If you turn the microphone on, it actually works. Did you know that? Good. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I hope you're all having a great day. Welcome to another one of those fucking early streams, because for some reason, no one's stopping me from doing them. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are all doing well. I've solved the mystery. If your microphone is not plugged into your machine, it cannot pick up your sound. What a revelation. Congratulations. You can ask me about tech problems anytime. I'm sure more of this wisdom will be coming right at you. Ori, good afternoon. Congrats on the first. Well done. It's always fun to see that if I do streams at my normal times, it's always Galondir, right? Because Galondir is like really honed in on stream starting time. Fascinating. If I don't announce my streams and I just randomly start early for like these non-really story games, once we get more into story playthroughs, I'll obviously stop doing that. Or I'll tell you in advance. For those that want to see the story. But for these like non-ish story games, it's always fun to see like when I go live, who the hell notices first. I actually really like that minigame. So Ori, congratulations on the first. Renoa, you are the best duckling. Well done. Good afternoon. Non, hello Non. How's it going? Matu, good morning. Arian, good afternoon. Afid. Hello, Afid. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Misty. Misty just found the best cat. Misty just found Gay Nessie. It's a hilarious cat. There's so much white shit outside. Send help. I mean, you can't snort all that cocaine by yourself, right? Are you snowed in, Craig? Are you in a snowstorm? I wish I was. Can we switch? Can I be in a snowstorm? Good morning, Craig. Hope you're doing well. Twitch chat, I have to confess something to you. I have to admit something to you all. I am really tempted to change stream times. I'm really tempted to change stream times. For the past for the past week and or something, we've always started early. And yes, sometimes we started at 11 a.m. Let's not do that. But I'm gonna be honest, starting around now doesn't feel bad. Right around now is the time that like I'd usually be done with all of the stuff with the kids. Like obviously we will have eaten by that point. Like we've gotten through everything that we need to do for the day, and like, I'm very tempted. I think for the remainder of Mewgenics, I'm kind of just gonna be milling around this time slot, ish, on and off, and we'll see. We'll see. Do you think the cutest delivery guy that brings you groceries would brave a snowstorm? What can I say, Ori? God gives his hardest battles to his twinkiest soldiers. I don't know. Good luck. Referred to the original time shift from 5 to 6. So my original time, a lot of, like, most of you will never have seen me at my original time slot. And like, I'm not faulting you for it at all. My original time slot was about an hour ago. I used to originally start stream at 3 p.m. my time. Then, because my workload got a lot worse, I shifted up an hour. Then, because my workload got a lot worse, I shifted up an hour. And then, a couple of years ago, I shifted up yet one more hour to the 6 p.m. that we're at right now, simply because I wanted to, like, I don't want to say cut back on streaming a little, but like I needed more time during the day, right? Because of the way that my work is structured right now, that's not really necessary anymore, right? Like, mind you, when we originally like moved all these times, I was still like driving to the office every day. I say driving, traveling too. I was taking a train. I wasn't driving the train. But I'm tempted, dude. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to think like, hey, 4, 5. I think I want to at least move down from 6. Like 6 p.m. is cool and all, but I think like going to 5 is probably cooler. I don't know. I really don't know. I've been toying with this idea for a while now. And I think the first game that we'll get to like really fiddle around with this is probably going to be Monhan Stories 3. If you were here for Monhan Stories 2, you will know that that's a game that immediately triggered 13 to 14 hour streams because I have a problem. And we might do that again. I don't know. We'll see. I have learned from those streams, by the way, that I do not want to go past midnight. I do not want to go past midnight streaming, no matter where I start. I get really cranky past midnight, it turns out. B, you should not feed me past midnight. And C, for the majority of my time, even though my work schedule is very flexible, I do sort of need to be awake during the day. A lot of the times I at least need to be awake to get the kids up in the morning for school. And that kind of prohibits me from really pulling that shit. So, you know. So an easy way to get more time in would be to start earlier. You know. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I'm probably going to, this is the first time I'm openly like voicing all of these thoughts, right? Like I've been like throwing this back and forth in my head. I might like post something on Discord about it. And like just go like, hey, what are people's opinion? At the end of the day, I don't know. We'll just do whatever fits, right? And Musin! Hello, Musin! Sorry, I was in a monologue there. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Stories tends to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Rin. It really, really does. And Igor. Hello, Igor. Plus, added advantage of starting streams earlier, I finally get to go good morning again to all of you motherfuckers in the US instead of it not being morning. Finally, it'll be morning again. You know, I'm not allowed to think, remember the deaths. I remember the fires, the catastrophe, the weeping children on the street, Misty. Yes, I do. Even when I was here, Musin. Alright, everybody. So much fluff. The fluff. Okay, hold up. I'll give you fluff. You can have fluff. That's the wrong folder. Oh, that is very much the wrong folder. Hold up. That's wrong too, goddammit. I'm crying. Droop. Here. Very wiggly fluff. Look at the tail feathers. Ah! And then we take Ori, and then we put Ori over here. Perfect. It is perfect. Actually, what just happened? Hold up. Hold up. I didn't have the thingy up yet. I need to have like an activity feed up for it. Feed. Absolutely. Hold up. Perfect timing. I've got the folder open. Whoop. The little chef's head. Hold up, we're making Affit slightly smaller and going over there. There we go. Affit's duckling is more of a fashion statement. I love it. It's perfect. It reminds me of Fat Chocobo. That is exactly the vibe, Renoa. That's exactly the vibe. Ori's duckling is, what if we made Fat Chocobo into a duck? I'm pretty sure that was the exact description I sent to Whoops as well. Like, okay, Fat Chocobo as a duck. Go. So. The yaoi folder. I don't even have a folder for that. You're thinking Sari. I do have next to me one yaoi book that I need to finally read because Sari asked me to. And actually the premise is really fun, even though I don't care for the yaoi parts. But I am so fucking tired from reading at work at the moment. I'm breaking the fuck down, dude. I normally eat about a book a week. My normal cadence is about a book a week. It has been for years, right? It has been for years. And Then I joined book club. And by joining book club, I mean, Sari and I started talking a lot, and Sari described to me like what was going on in her current book. And every day I got like updates on the newest chapter she'd read. And I really got into it. It was fascinating to hear her talk about it. So she eventually goes like, oh, I'm starting a new series. Do you want to read it with me? I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. You know what? Fuck it. You need to try everything once. Let's try something new. I read like trash fiction all the time. That's my preferred genre, by the way. I read trash fiction, like really, really shitty bullshit. I was like, sure, let's just do that. Why not? So I ordered the book and everything, and that was the time when I got slapped with all of the work reading. For those of you that don't know, we are currently working through 5 like large evidence boxes worth of documents, about 40-ish thousand pages of documents. We've made it to box number 3 recently. And by recently, I mean on Friday. Last Friday, we made it to box 3. And then we were told that 3 more boxes had shown up, so we're back to where we were in January. There's 5 more boxes. We're still working on that. Yes, I can only process so much information per day. Absolutely. There is 2 of us. There's only 2 of us. So, the added benefit now is we know that we're going to trial now. This was a pre-trial thing. We're still pre-trial, obviously. But there was always a chance that we weren't going to trial with it, or that our opposition didn't want to go to trial with it. We now know we will be going to trial with it, so fucking kill me. I'm not looking forward to it. But basically because at work right now, I am just reading. That's all I'm doing. I am reading files, one after another, and I'm taking notes. All of this, just taking notes. More and more and more. It has completely exercised the will and need to read recreationally. Right now, I cannot look at a book without like there being a small part of me that goes, yeah, awful timing, obviously, awful timing. I was really excited to read along with Sari, but I just fucking can't. She knows that we talk openly, right? And Tally, hello, Tally. No, Alex, sorry, I'm I can quote to you the response, like, hold up, I'll quote the thing to you, right? Like, I got all of the ducklings, and then I went, oh, cool, did the number effect, like, you wanted the weird, like, numbers, right? Did that not work out? And then the response was, oh, I completely blanked on that, actually. I'll go in when I wake up tomorrow and try to see how it works. That was yesterday morning. Mind you, we're on a time zone delay, so hopefully tomorrow, hopefully today, I don't know. But no, sorry, Alex. All of this for a single case? Yesn't, Renoa, yesn't. We're obviously not talking about like one singular worker, we're talking about... I can't tell you what we're talking about. We're talking about a larger scale case with, we're talking about a big thing, right? Like, nothing that'll make, like, national fucking headlines or something. None of us are important enough for that. But we're talking about, like, a larger legal dispute involving a longer period of time, and that's all I can say. Do you think you can make it if you try? Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Ori, you clever little bastard. Who's going to feed our cat addiction, show us tactical turn-based games? Milo just started Mewgenics. You can watch Milo. Milo's pretty good. I recommend Milo. Wait, what? Wait, Toa, what? Do you mean is Kair's sanity reaching critical mass? Yes. Yes, it is. Keiko really realizing the NDA. So it's not NDAs. I'm under no NDA at all, Igor. But this is just, you don't talk about these things professionally. You don't do this to people. Obviously, we're not talking about like single individuals here. We're talking about legal entities. But that's not an NDA thing. I'm not gonna breach any fucking contract. That's just a professional thing. You just don't do that. Yeah, no, sorry, Alex. Artists at sleep, reckon. Artists go sleep. Scorp got into the cats too. Scorp's a good one. Scorp's a great source for like turn-based tactics games. Scorp and I have always shared a lot of games that we both play. Like we play largely the same games. It's fascinating. And I'll wholly recommend Scorp for like stream watching. Absolutely. Cool guy. Very cool guy. All right. So, I need to do things to you all. I apologize. So some of you are not on Discord. Don't worry about that part. You don't have to be. You shouldn't be. It's a terrible place for terrible people and terrible jokes. But in Discord, I gave people a small preview of what today's stream is going to entail. And oh boy, it isn't fucking pretty. Let me show you. First of all, hey, we breached the 90%! Yay! We're getting somewhere, bitches! This game won't stop at 100%, I can guarantee you that. I'm so fucking certain that this goes over 100. I'm not even kidding. Ah, Toa, thank you for the streak. Here we are. This is the house. And this is Chow. Say hi to Chow, everyone. This is General. Say hi to General. This is Says. And here's the small version. This is Shardul, and wait, where's the other one? One escaped. And this is Draki. We have a semi-stable bloodline. Now, for those of you that have already played a bit of Mewgenics, you might realize that this is not a cat. This is not a cat. Do you want to see what they do? Do you want to know what their abilities are? Body mutation, +2 speed, -1 charisma. Tail mutation, you can reroll your options when you level up. Leg mutation, your basic attack inflicts bleed 1 if it's melee. Arm mutation, your movement action is a jump. Your basic attack inflicts bruise. Eye mutation, you can see hidden things, +1 knockback damage. Eyebrow mutation, you can reroll your options when you level up. Oh. Ear mutation, Thorns 1, your basic attack inflicts bleed if it's melee. I have no idea whether that stacks. None of these little fuckers has ever seen combat. We're doing that live today. Mouth mutation, your basic attack inflicts leech. Fur, +2 strength, -1 charisma. In essence, these little freaks apply leech, potentially 2 bleed, and bruise on every single attack. Every single one of them. And right now we have 5, well, we have 6 of them. This is Karyu. Karyu is kind of the primogenitor of this. But unfortunately, Karyu has already seen combat. So don't look at Sona. Sona is the failed version of this. And by failed version, I mean we have a scorpion tail and really funny arm mutations. Also that mouth. So that's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing today. We have... we're running, like, Sace is probably going to be our, like, demo cat for this. Sace is going in first. What you do to Sona? Sona is, like, for some reason Sona is old at the age of 5. I do not know what happened here. Well, I know what happened. So Sona ran through a map with a cat rib. And cat rib says when your body gets destroyed... I can show you what cat rib says. I have one. There. Cat rib. When your body's destroyed, you're reborn as a kitten. So Sona went through a very long life, only to then be reborn, but never lost the old tag. And I don't know why. I don't know. But that is where we are. That is where we are. We have a shit ton of items, by the way. Fun fact. This thing is a cat rib. Just as a weapon. We have a bunch of other fun things that we need to try. No big quest items at the moment. So, we take Sice. You know what? We take Ali too. This is Alopecia. Ali has fur, so that makes no sense. Ali has been here for a bit and suddenly just turned white. We're taking Ali. Those two are technically supposed to bond, but we'll deal with that. And then in my little pen of leftover cats, let's take Hanamaru. And not you, not you. Liza has run already. This is Gia. Gia's a bit fucked in the face. This is Rosalia. You know what? Let's take Rosalia. Rosalia looks like a little mischief maker, right? Yes, Rinoa, yeah. So, this is the team. Did you call those cats as a hairy scene in itself? Yeah, that shit's not a cat either. That cat stems from... Do we still have the original? I think the original has passed away. We had basically a goat, like Satan goat spawn as a random cat. It happened on stream. You can see it in the last VOD. That thing spawned and introduced like those really funny mutators. Alright. That's what we have. Now. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hanamaru has a melee attack, absorb, blinding light. I don't really value blinding light. I should. This is like a fine thing to just throw off. Size. Eventually, by the way, my plan is that we can field an army of exactly these. I think I just want to make 1 billion of these cats. That's the goal. Just make 1 billion of them. 9 strength, 9 speed. Well, they're not really good at range. Well, they are okay at range, but 2 of our thingies only trigger if we're melee. They'll be fine. Size equals stop and finish. That's perfect. That is perfect. We're going to sacrifice a cat to the volcano gods. What does that do, Toa? I've done it twice, and every time the cat just got eaten, and nothing happened. Is there a point to using the... I know that all of the like post-boss thingies are all risky. They all have like an upside and a downside. But the volcano thing, I do not know what it's supposed to do. I've never seen the upside. So here's where we are right now. You can see, according to these icons, Fighter has finished everything in the highest difficulty that we currently have available to us. Same with Hunter, same with Mage, same with Tank, same with... Well, Cleric still needs to go to Hell on hard mode, but I don't want to do that right now. Thief still needs to go to Caverns and Hell on hard mode. Necro still needs to go to Hell on hard mode. Druid needs to... Druid is done. Tinker is done. Do never make me run this fucking class ever again. If I don't get Mech Suit, this class sucks. Psychic has finished everything. This was really fun. Psychic is really powerful once you roll like funny things. A Butcher still needs to go to Graveyard on hard mode, which is something I do not enjoy doing. Monk needs to do anything in normal in hard mode. And then Jester is done with everything. Colorless needs to go to, still needs to go to the dinosaurs. Is the Rift a place we must go to still? The Rift is, you see that second line, that little like shard thing on the second line on the third one? That's the Rift. We're kind of done with that. We're mostly done with the Rift. Mind you, we'll eventually still just go there, but right now we're kind of set for Rift. So, first things first. Let's put together a party. I kind of want Sace to be a Butcher. We do have Sniper. Oh, we could go Thief. Wait, Thief would be so funny though. What if we're not using all that strength and Thief isn't melee. I really want to go melee for the first run of one of these. For the test run of one of these, I really want to go melee. So we're either playing Butcher or we're playing, I don't think it's going to be Fighter. We could play Monk. We could be playing Monk. But I really like Butcher. I'm a really big fan of this class, so I think I'm just gonna do that. Double Fighter Thieves, yeah. Ali over here is just a pretty basic cat. All sets up while wet. This is something we can't just trigger. Ear mutations +1 knockback damage, that's cool. Unfortunately, your basic attack has knockback 1, means that Ali is unlikely to be a healer. Do we have anyone that wants to be a healer? Same ear mutation. Do not take extra damage from backstabs. Movement is jump. Mouth is +2 int. Congratulations, Hanamaru. You look horrifying, and you're also my healer for today. We're not using the arm mutation there, but that's okay. And we have 2 copies of some collars. These last 3 here. These are blank collars. You unlock these as you donate to the store lady. And they, every run, copy a random collar in your possession. The first time ever that once we got our 3rd collar, we had to run, or we had the potential to bring 4 hunters. It was very funny. The chance of that is kind of dog shit. But yeah, these just randomize into any of your already existing collars. That's why. What are we doing with Ali? Ali... Bleed Thorns is fun, but not fun enough to, like, fuck with. You have all stats up while wet. I don't know. And we don't have anything really for abilities either. Absorb is a bit whatever. Protection, give a familiar +1. Blinding Lights, give a familiar +1. And we have jump, knockback. Oh, we're gonna try the minion build again. Good luck, Rosalia. I don't know whether this will ever matter, but we can try and make it matter. And then Ali. You know what, chat? You pick Ali's class. Who do you want Ali to be? Necro? You want to go Necro? We could play Necro, absolutely. We could totally play Necro. Jester. So, Jester is a class that is... Here's what Jester does. Jester is everything. Jester rolls every ability. It doesn't matter what. It takes all of the class abilities and puts them into one pool, and Jesters are fucking annoying. I've had one really, really powerful Jester, like one insanely powerful Jester. Every other Jester I've ever had was dragged through those runs. They were utterly dragged through those runs because they were just awful. They really, really, really need rerolls. They really need rerolls. Unfortunately, our level up cat is already taken. Just without fuzzy dice. Or without the eyebrows, or without the dice tail. Yeah. Jester just wants rerolls. And then you can make some really fucked up shit. But in general... Tinker? Fuck no, I'm not running Tinker, no. Basically, there's a couple of things I've learned to avoid in the game. There's a couple of things that I'm going to be avoiding from now on. First things first, I'm avoiding Graveyard. And I'm probably going to avoid Future. Graveyard on higher difficulty is just really unfun unless you hit very specific talents. That gets easier if we finally breed rerolls into everyone, but until then I kind of don't want to play that shit anymore. And I've talked last stream about my feelings about the Future area. Now that I've had to run it like 20 more times, I can tell you I really, 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 really hate that area. I'm going to try and avoid these unless quests specifically tell us to go there. Hey Cass, how you doing? Hello, hello. That's it for areas. I'm pretty happy with all the other areas. In terms of classes, Jester and Tinker are mostly off. Like, these I just have no love for. Like, none. Was Druid fun or not? Druid is very fun. Druid can do very fun things. You want to run Druid? We'd be hoping to run something very specific on Ali with Druid. We'd want to find like where, like a form change. Because remember, our basic attack has +1 knockback. I don't know what happens with Sing if you give it knockback. I have no idea. But we can try and run Druid, sure. Let's do that. Please give me anything good. Like, I just need anything good, dude. Alright, Hanamaru has Holy Weapon and Angelic Inspiration. We do not have heals. Cool. Sais has Sharpen, which I fucking love Sharpen. This is great. And Duke of Flies. Duke of Flies is super fun. Duke of Flies is super fun. Allied Flies stay with you between battles. I wouldn't say this is one of the more powerful ones, but we can super play that. We can super play that. Then Pisha is on Encourage, and Poison Ivy. You and familiars you spawn are poisonous. Not what I wanted to do, but very doable. Very playable. Unfortunately, with 7 int, we won't be able to cast Encourage every turn right now. But we make good enough headway that we can get through like 3 or 4 turns with this before it gets a problem. And fights should be over by then. Rosalia is on Sleep Darts and Bait Trap. Okay, Rosalia does not have skills or talents right now. Rosalia is empty. There's nothing here. Read all of this as it doesn't exist. That's problematic. We begin with one of my favorite items. Nothing Burger Cat. Unfortunately, everyone's a Nothing Burger Cat right now, yeah. Everyone's a Nothing Burger Cat at the moment. We will have to make this work. I don't know how we do that yet. We might have to over-equip. I wouldn't mind over-equipping. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. One thing that I haven't tried yet is this. Start battle with 2 backflip. Start battle with 2 bonus moves. Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. And then we start battle with a bonus attack as well. This interests me a lot. Oh, you pathetic little creature. But we have other things. We do have a Throbbing Crown. Throbbing Crown kind of just goes hard. Ninja Butcher seems stupid, but fun stupid. Oh, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. We're also absolutely going to bring this Monocle. I think we're going in fully equipped. I think we are going to go in fully equipped. Which is fine. You will see why I want to do that once I've picked out all of our equipment. We don't need to jump. We have jump already. The bonus speed would be really cool though. Water Feeder would be cool if we had any Become Wet abilities. I still don't have a Witch set. I kind of want to go Dark Friend. Let's go Dark Friend. Spawn a Shadow Copy that mimics your basic attack and fades at the end of the turn. This gets really funky. If you're on Thief, this is insane. I would say this is a Thief item more than it is anything else. Because it... Let's say you attack 3 tiles ahead of you. Your Shadow Friend also attacks 3 tiles ahead of it, right? It doesn't target the same thing as you. It attacks in the same direction with the same distance. So for a Hunter, you're most likely not hitting anything, right? Like either it's going to shoot off board or it's going to hit an empty tile constantly. With Thief, this is much easier because you're dealing with a line attack. And Wheeze, hello Wheeze. I'm not that distracted, Igor. I'm very distracted. You'll do! Throbbing Crown goes hard. Phrasing. No, that was deliberate. Don't worry about it. That was deliberate. I don't know how this is going to go with Sais, because Sais specifically has like diagonal attacks, so this could be fucky. It goes really hard into anything that's 2x2, right? You know what? Let's keep this. I don't have a backup for it. I don't want to break it. I'm very tempted to give someone the cat rib. I think Sais is getting a cat rib. Yeah. Do I want to waste this? This thing, I need like 10 of these, by the way. I really want like just a shit ton of these things. We can't Hunter's Monocle. And that's a slot we don't have either. Do we have... Oddly enough, Necklace, the best slot, is open right now. Where are our necklaces? Perthor doesn't suddenly make a set, right? No, it doesn't. Peace Symbol doesn't do anything for us. Lucky Twine? Lucky Twine doesn't really do anything. Morphine Drip? Counter attack, you have a 25% chance to be feared. Food pickup. Extra set of eyes is great. We don't really need flying. Stunning Chain. Your head and face item effects are doubled. You doubly can't miss. Chrono! What happened to the cats? That. Oh no, they mutated. Hi Chrono, they mutated. What about the tick? The tick. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Toa, if we can't find anything else, the tick is a pretty decent idea. I think we can find something that's better than the tick. But like Ninja Bandana, for example, goes really hard, right? Oh wait, that's the wrong slot. I'm already drifting. I would kind of want to be host for this, no? We don't need superhero cape. Once again, we have jump already. We don't need flying. I think we're okay. Do we have anything for weapon we give a shit about? American flag is obviously really good. +1 to everything. Kind of fucks. Anointed oil. Anointed oil is also really good, but I think that's just the better version of Bibble, right? Hey, Sib, how you doing? It says eaten by heart. Correct. Mine too. Your next basic attack has +5 range, 100% crit chance, ignore shields, and can't miss. Yeah, let's do that. That's just a Necron reference, no? Hey, Aldu. Aldu. This is a Necron weapon, no? Isn't that what that shit's called on an Overlord? Huh. Time to do something real dumb? Oh no. 2 more mini sculptures? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it looked so cool though. No, is that not what it's called? What is it called? Flying doesn't do anything. Human height doesn't do anything. Stunning chain is kind of whatever here. Let's move over here. We're bringing this anointed oil. Definitely blame Noncha? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Him showcasing that stuff. Damn. It's called Infinity Arrow. I mean, you're about to make me look it up. I'm looking it up. Screw you. Ooh, hold up. Necron. Where are you? What do you have a demon core as a melee weapon? Because the demon core is really good. Tachyon arrow. Is it really just called Tachyon arrow? Hold up. No, the Arrow of Infinity is a Necron artifact. Shut the fuck up, I'm right. Fuck off. 9th edition, but don't worry about that part. Okay, I wasn't entirely wrong. I wasn't entirely wrong. There we go. Curiosity sated. I figured it out. Now we can play cats again. Hanamaru definitely had some interaction with fly genetics at some point. No judging, no judging, no judging. Here's what Demon Core does, by the way. Start each battle with Poison 5, inflict all stats down 2 on bosses and mini-bosses at the start of battle, and then you can punch something with it and it dies at the end of its turn. Is it really 40k at that point? That was the last edition. Shut up. Nobody cares about ancient Xenos artifacts. I'm about to punch you. Let's go Cleric's Tears. Cleric's Tears go kind of hard. Am I overkilling it? Yeah. I was just pointing out the impressive paws. Paws not found, 404. Do we have like a cool trinket slot that we really want to fuck with? I have a really cool trinket slot for a mage. Hexagram Sigil, 3 strength, 3 range, 3 magic damage. You're immune to buffs and debuffs. When you die, you don't leave a corpse. Imagine you put that on, and then you go to Rune of Jera. Curse though? Doesn't matter. Curse just means you can't unequip it. Who cares? Who cares? Are you ever gonna unequip a 3/3? No, never. Well, it's a 6/6 in that case. The problem with it is that if you die, you don't leave a corpse. That's the real problem. That means you don't go down. If you ever go down, you instantly just vanish. You don't revive at the end. Like, you have to live. This worries me the most. Do we have anything... Like, Druid is always so funky because Druid doesn't really care about any equipment whatsoever. You know what? You're getting the American flag, buddy. Oh, say, can you see all the bullshit we've made? What? I wish I had the entire set. I wish I had the mother set. We need to find things for familiars, right? Like, your familiars have all stats up. We're just playing familiars. Also poison. Yeah, the problem is it's poisonous, not poison laced. The poison is not venomous. Poison lace is when you attack, something gains poison. Poisonous is if you get attacked or if you get hit, which is significantly less interesting. Very, very much less interesting. We're gonna take the Hunter's Cap. Then... Fuck, we could Dark Friend Ally. Just mimic basic to heal. That would be kind of funny. Allies gain +1 speed at the start of each battle? Do we need mana? No. And then again, we'd want to go Dino. Like, I'm still looking for the last piece of Dino set. I kind of want to fuck with that. Would Textbook be good for the extra mana region? Textbook would be fine. But Textbook is too slow. What I'm worried with Ally is 24 HP, or without that flag 20. That's what worries me. So we're trying to get around that. Multiplier would be really good. But I want to... You know what? We're leaving the cat rib at home. We're leaving that at home for the future. Ally being druid brings... Yeah. Yep. Can we bring Jaw? No, we do have Jaw open. I'm gonna bring Jaw. This has come back to bite us a couple of times in the past already. It'll be okay. Do we have any other minion-based stuff? We could just go damage transmitter. Like, we don't... Oh no, wait, that transfers to our little birdie, right? Birdie now does 2... No, this can be cleansed. Decrease the damage or heal, which means this is now... Well, it's only 1 anyway. We're gonna bring this and we're gonna try it. I think there's a minimum of 1. There might not be. And then last but not least... This definitely transfers to bird, never mind. That's kind of the problem, like figuring out what does and doesn't transfer to bird. Where do you want to go? That is exactly the question. I have an answer for you, but I'm kind of holding on to that answer for a little bit. I'm holding on to that answer for a little bit until we get into selection, because I have to show you something. This is never happening. But I don't mind just stacking Holy Shield. We need healing. We so desperately need healing. Magic weakness we don't care for. We don't really do magic damage right now. I'm bringing... No, I'm not. That's weird. What if... What if? There are so many what ifs. To luck. I wish we had something that was health-based. Something else that would just give us more max health. We could take, like, armor. Fuck, we could take relic, but the head slot is so precious. That I don't want to. Fighter's Helm, Crown of Horns. Crown of Chaos is a bit too fucky. This you could put on a Jester, it's hilarious. +2 level up rerolls, abilities from all classes are offered when you level up. Good luck making any build. What is your opinion of Far Future? Far Future is cool. Far Future is cool. Very, very cool. Entirely fucked setting. The problem with Far Future is that I need to go through Future to get there. That's my entire problem with it. That's my entire problem with it. We really don't have anything else, huh? We're bringing the D6. And I think that's it. I think that's our lineup. We're vastly over-preparing, mostly because the abilities we rolled are absolute dog water, right? The flute for summon... Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Hunter's Flute does summon 2 to 3 random familiars on adjacent tiles. Meaning we don't bring the D6, but Hunter's Cap goes hard. And everyone's poison. Clever. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay, fine. I'm re-rolling for a fucking heal. Once again, also doesn't have baked-in rerolls. Let's do that. So, you might ask the question, where are we going? We're going into the lab. The perfect doctors. Doctor? Doctor? Let's do some science. Let's do some science. Also, let me get back to my normal side of the screen. Like, I feel so weird on the left side. I still need to figure out, or I still need to fix the button to not just move me left, but like mirror me, so like I don't just constantly stare off stream. But that part is strange. A doctor? We are that's out? Yes. Alright, let's do this. And no you, Whis. No you. So. We have a bird. Crow hits for 10. I repeat, crow hits for 10. That's wholesome. As in, we're about to put some holes in some motherfuckers. Flutter is always 3 tiles, right? Goodbye. Cool. We also just have more mana than sense, huh? These guys specifically are infested. Range attack, chance to break equipment, and attach a parasite. Which is why we have... bird over here. We don't want to interact with that in any way, shape, or form, if we don't have to. That's fine. Druid. Let's go flute. We got 2 spiders and a fly. This has knockback. No! Alright, we cannot use this in any way that is meaningful. Fucking oops. There aren't parasites, there are job creators. Correct. Alright, so let's make sure that these don't get to us. That's the main thing here, right? That's why we have a meat hook. We do want to trigger sharpen as much as we can, usually before we meat hook. In this case, it doesn't matter because that just eats it. And we don't have anything else to hook anyway. I forgot about that. We can never end our turn next to an ally. We cannot end our turn next to an ally. Unfortunately, everyone's on Absorb. Absorb is a bit of a problem. You will see this in a lot of cats right now because as much as I'm happy about the Say's bloodline, they have a bit of a skill problem. They have a bit of a skill problem. And that is that everyone has like dumb abilities. And Absorb is one of those really dumb abilities. For 5, we'll happily just ignore that. And yonder arrow flies. We could open with an arrow of infinity. But we can also just kick the shit out of this thing, so that's okay. Bait trap doesn't do anything for us at the moment. I am gonna blinding light this just in case we don't immediately kill it. We will immediately kill it. But the fact that these can break equipment is frightening to me. If you've ever heard me talk about amoebas, these are kind of the same thing. Doing 2 at a time is a bit... Well, I hesitate to use the word blasé, but, you know. You know. You're not taking a turn until way after our butcher has taken a turn. In other words... fucking die. Cool. Get him, spider friend. Spider friend, spider friend. Has a turn, thanks, spider friend. Oop. That's a +3 damage hook. Not that we get to hook anything, but we could. One of these days we'll be able to hook something. Like right now! Aha! Sup, sucker? The additional weapon usage per turn is pretty nifty. There's our tentacles. I will be forgetting we have tentacles a lot. I will consistently forget that we have this. So please do remind. Please do remind me that we can actually do that. They are very, very good. And we have no outlet for mana spending. Perfect. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Spider! Most importantly, these spiders do not have all stats up anymore. That could have killed if they had. Let's go Arrow of Infinity. Sup, sucker. Beautiful. That's kind of how we're going to be using Arrow. It's mostly there so that we don't have to move. Can you do Absorb Holy Weapon, or it's only if you've healed yourself, actually? The problem is that Absorb takes all of your mana. And I don't actually know how Holy Weapon performs, we should look at that in the next fight. Alright, Windy Step. Turtle form. Call the wind. Oh no. Uh-oh. And Bestow Wisdom. These are universally not very good. And I unequip the reroll in favor of 3 random thingies. Hanamaru finds a large vat of strange liquid. Examine it. We don't want to fuck with anything like this. Mutations are technically really bad. This is just a poison. It's the poison on the one person where we can't heal the poison. Well, no, we can. We have Absorb. Okay, there is more of these fucking infested freaks. That's great. I love when the game gives me things that I do not want to deal with. This bird is a Moidera. And now nothing's in range anymore. We're gonna take 20. I am okay with that. I am okay with that. Interesting. If your adjacent tiles are full, it cannot spawn, it refuses to spawn the things. Okay, so we do need to free up tiles. We do need to free up tiles. I'm gonna overbuff this fly. I'm gonna push this bird in. Aha! The hopes is that this takes a hit. That's it. All of this is no-go zone for us. Technically, not pushing that fly there means we can pull this cat in. And the diagonals are checked as well. So we don't really get to do that. What we do get to do is much simpler. We're not buffing the damage on hook here, because if we damage this bird with a hook, it flies away. Instead, we're buffing it afterwards so that it stays there. And I think we should be safe here. We kill a rotfly, fine. We'll live. So, Holy Weapon is... Oh, Holy Weapon costs 0. Never fucking mind. I am very silly. We healed for 2, and we can see that to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. So, nope. Holy Weapon no work like that, it turns out. Indeed. Not a bad idea, Whis. Not a bad idea. We can only give summon Thorns. Thorns are a bit whatever. Wonderful. This is actually really, really good, believe it or not. What if we arrow now? Arrow, hit, go. I'm gonna arrow now. The reason to arrow now is that we get to kill two things right the hell now when it actually matters the most. This spawns things otherwise. I would like to not do that. Rubber cement is insane. Bring rubber cement on your thieves. Bring rubber... Oh, okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's totally fine if the bird goes down. Like, I'm totally okay if the bird goes down. However, the bird doesn't have to go down. Which means we're going to do our damnedest to make it not go down. But if it does die, then it... like, if it dies, it dies. That puts the bird out of range of two of them. It also frees up a line here to drag this guy in a second. And we windy step over here. With the holy aura as well? Oh, yeah. I don't know whether it overheals. I don't know whether overhealing counts. That's the thing about it. I do not know. We hit it again just to get rid of the body. Unfortunately, we don't really have the follow-up there to like drag another one in. That's really cool. The flea survived. As prophesized by the Holy Scriptures, a flea can actually live every now and again. You go off, King. Oh, hit my own guy. That's okay. It was never meant to attack ever again anyway. Hey, Graham, how you doing? Yeah, there's 9? No, there's no way. We're not close. We're hella not close. Yep, these are gonna do the little, like, summoning spiel. That's okay. And we, at the same time, are gonna do this. I was hoping that was gonna go a bit further. We'll immunize the bird. Immunize the birdie. Meow, indeed. This is the catchphrase of like every Mewgenics stream for me. Something, indeed. It's always that. Meow, indeed is like my most said sentence during all 80 hours of this shit. I wonder what happens. I still don't know what happens. We do fuck all, but you know. Math. Ha! Got him. Yay! I forgot about the druids. Those goddamn tentacles are going to be the death of me, chat. They're going to be the death of me. Waddle. I'm not used to having this low hunter range anymore. I'm used to hunter, like, shooting the board somewhere. Remember the tentacles, Cthulhu. Yeah. Cthulhu. Healing Word. Healing Word's good enough for us to pick up. We don't need to reroll this. Holy Dash is also incredibly good, but a bit pricey at 8. We can cast it once. I'd much rather just Healing Word. This is super safe. It's a very good heal. Neck plating. Neck plating's okay. If we find the entire set, very random, we can go super off with it. Follow the little rabbit. Coins, good. We do need money. Now, who's it gonna be? Arthur. Oh. So, Arthur! I don't think we've seen Arthur on stream yet. Arthur is a nightmare. The description reads, who knows what he'll do? And that's exactly what Arthur does. Arthur is a jester, and he's here to fuck your shit up. That's it. That's all Arthur does. Will he go the hard route? Probably, depending on how this combat goes, Chrono. Depending on how this one goes. We don't know what he does. I really want to go hard. This is almost never a good idea. Why are we blind? Why are you blind? Huh? What did I miss? Hold up. Why am I blind? He screams for he does not know. Maybe something to do with a rabbit? Maybe. Unlikely. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Maybe. We might be okay. We'll try to be okay. Alright. %30 mischance. Immediately hit it twice. Metronome! Hallowed Ground. Hallowed Ground is okay. Because enemies can't pick it up. We can live with Hallowed Ground. Hallowed Ground is actually incredibly good for us if we push him out of there. Which we have ways of doing. Metronome. Blinding Flash. Okay. He is flossing on us. I will have to point that out real quick. I don't think I told you that yet. That's the worst part about Arthur. He does do Fortnite dances. Competitively, I've been told. So he's a bit of a dickhead. He's a bit of a dickhead. We're not spending our mana on anything else. We might as well protect little flies. A metronome. Cheat. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. I have zero idea what the ability cheat does. Am I supposed to... Oh, is it just 5 luck? It's 5 luck. That's what it does. Hello, motherfucker. Crunchy. 77 to upgraded. Gotcha, gotcha. Kensei! Hello, Kensei. Hold up. Let me getcha. One Kensei, please. Where are ya? There you are. Boop. Very gray Kensei at the moment. You be a bit careful. The delete icon is in that bottom right corner. There we go. Crunchy 25 damage bird. This bird is the cornerstone of our bullshit at the moment. This bird, I don't think we live without this bird. Speaking of, let's go, birdie. Good birds. All right, that's a good bird. Is there a self-destruct skill? Absolutely, Toa. I think it does 50 damage. It's a bit bullshit. What do we have? Cannonball. Target any tile. At beginning of your next turn, jump to that tile. If you land on a unit, stun it. Blah. Lodge Hook. Inflict bleed 10 on an adjacent unit. You can't use your weapon for the rest of the battle. We have weapon synergy specifically, and weapon equipment. We will never want to pick this. Burp is just not a good skill. And proliferate sucks. Well, proliferate is fine, but we're not doing that here. Trump rehook! Yeah, we're casting rehook, baby. Between sharpening and rehooking, we now have unlimited hooks if we want to. The other option is mutilate. Our last option is mutilate, and mutilate is fantastic. But we're definitely going rehook here. Like, absolutely going rehook. A ball of yarn. Spawn a charmed kitten with all stats up 2 at the start of each battle. All stats up 2, charmed kitten, huh?
What?
Let's go hard mode.
Alone for a couple of streams and suddenly all the cats are hellspawn.
Ham, hello Ham, how you doing? Wait, what the fuck? Did I misunderstand? Its body revives at the end of the round. Yeah, okay. No, never mind. I got that. No body. No body. So these things are breakable. We want to avoid that at all costs. These things are bad too, by the way. These are big infested that have a chance to break our equipment and attach a parasite. These are horrific. Basically everything here is really bad. We're gonna push you back. This is nothing, we just want it to be not next to us. And then... he needs to go, but we can't make him... No, we can make him go. We can absolutely make him go. But these infested go first. So let's... jump over here. Let's go Hunter's Flute. Flee, flee. Oh, it's 2 to 3. Ah, okay, it's not always 3. Never mind. I misunderstood how this works. Encourage. I do hope these aren't suddenly starting to break cloning vats. If they do, we might have a little bit of an issue. That's the optimum target. That's what we want to see. Alright. We jump over here. We hook you. We hit you. We have to sharpen now. Meat hits body. Body goes bye-bye. Okay. Tentacle warning? No, absolutely. A tentacle hits, doesn't hit the cloning vat. You're absolutely right, Ren. You're 100% correct. Which means we didn't need to sharpen no, we always want to sharpen anyway, no matter what happens. So this is fine. Next up, I hate these so much. I really don't want to go in on them. Unfortunately, both of them are still getting a turn. So both of these getting a turn means that if they hit us, we lose equipment, right? That's the horror of these. That's the horror of these. And I freshly decided that there's nothing we can do about that. So we're just gonna pray. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna fucking pray. Rocketo. Rocket misses. Cool. Very cool. Insanely cool. Kills a flea. And then we're going to kill this guy off. We're just flat out killing this guy off. Wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. These flies don't really do anything for us, but we have them. We will have 1 billion of these, by the way, before this fight is over. Or before this map is over, rather. I take back everything I just said. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shit talk you. These flies are perfect. And they're everything I ever wanted. And, I wish I was a fly, actually. I wish I could be as cool as this fly. Blind the poop? The poop is blind, you're right. That's weird. Is this like justice being blind? That's the same thing, right? I should stab this thing with the American flag. Wait. Once per battle. Didn't know it would do that. That's really cool. Flying eye. God damn it. Yeah, run away, fucker. We still love you even if you are a worm. Hold up, I'll bring out the worm. Okay, same procedure. Kill the random rocket thing. Throw the hook at it. Sharpen the hook. Throw the hook at it. This is going to blow this open. It's not. Sick. Sharpen the hook again. Tentacles happen. Everyone's full HP. What the fuck? Something's wrong. Something's incredibly wrong. So instead, we're gonna go loot. We do have a problem with this thing. This thing is about to just like go birth mode. It made a mouse. The mouse died to preemptive counter. It doesn't see these as enemies, so the bounce doesn't work. That's wonderful. I did not know that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. What do we have left? There's exactly this thing left. And we only have a druid turn in front of it. I would normally now go looting. But if a druid turn is all that stands in between us and it... I'm currently losing my, my chess street cred. So I was trying to manufacture a fucking knight movement onto that tile. There we go. Horsey go L-shape, dude. Horsey go L-shape. Tactical retreat. No. Infest. No. Bear trap. Fucking love bear trap. This is our first real ability. Vivisect is cool too. But too close range. Broken mirror. Broken mirror. This is an item I haven't really used on stream. -7 luck is kind of rough. 3 bleed thorns. Your basic attacks inflict 1 bleed and spawn glass. If you ignore terrain, this is really nifty. But the -7 luck just sort of fucks you on it. I don't know what this is. I mean, it's a fax machine, but we got tech. Tech. Shoot laser beam. Refresh when affected by electricity. We're never going to be affected by electricity. And we don't have the trinket slot either. All we hope is that this is not an awful... This is fine. It's not really fine. These things suck. First, the human part. So these are half humans. If you can't tell, the other half, they're cat humans. They're cat dog. I originally thought these were ants, and they had like a bulbous butt. They're not. These are cats with humans for butts. And that's a problem. I do have to point out that that's a problem. Did you just say... The professor is back. Let's go give you an extra turn. Because you can punch that. So the problem with these is that they have 2 lives. You need to kill them twice. Killing them twice usually means that they will get a punch in on you. And you shit out big kittens. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You also get a double turn, so you still have a turn left in you. You know what? Give me that. Oh no, that's not even the prof, that's... I don't know who that is. We eat a fly, that's fine. Apparently I did not switch direction like I wanted to. That's less fine. But we also have nothing to do on, like, on healer turn. We absolutely have nothing to do. We have time, however. That's scary. I have a plan. It is not a good plan. You toss a cat. You broke its paw, you fuck! Holy shit, what an asshole! That's actually bad. That's actually just bad. Get slapped, yep. You poisoned the crate, that's nifty. We get our counter, we get our preemptive, all of that is fine. We're going to Arrow of Infinity here. So this is a guaranteed crit. Puts you all the way over there. Now I don't have to deal with you anymore. And then we're gonna jump over here. Looking in this direction. Motherfucker! That's great. So unless you specifically attack the human part of it, they have a dodge chance. And then the human part eventually dies and they lose that ability, but... So this one, for example, doesn't have it anymore. I want to be all the way over here because I want this bird to be the one that gets punched. Nothing would bring me greater joy than this bird getting punched right now. The knockback on horns is so rough, dude. Oh no. That's pretty bad. It's still standing. That's all of my flies. We got a kill. You come over here. No dodge, wonderful. We've got a bleed on. We can't grab anything good. This is going to break through poison. I'm contemplating removing it now. Imagine if you got Thou Shalt Not Kill. Thou Shalt Not Kill would go really, really hard. If we find Thou Shalt Not Kill, I'm instant picking it. Okay, Tentacles did exactly what I wanted it to do. By which I mean I totally remembered that I had it, and that didn't surprise me at all. Not in the slightest, it would never. Interesting. Makes another kitten. Oh, good miss, good miss, good miss. All of that is fine. We do not get to bounce this projectile the way that I want it to bounce. And we're going to kill one of our own flies on the way, unfortunately. One trap here, one trap there. It was probably right to keep Infinity Arrow for later instead of just pushing this backward. It does, it's... Ah, fuck off. One of my least liked enemies. And it's not close. These just kind of win on the action economy scale, which is always my problem with them. We're going to turn the back of the bird to them in the hopes that they take that as bait. And then... We're not going to be pressing this button. Can we America? We can America! But we're not going to hit anything because our range isn't good yet. Oh, you little shitter. Well, never mind. We tried. I tried very hard. I didn't get very far. In the end, we're killing this thing. And again. And we rehook. That's good enough. Crunch. Okay. Bird's low, but bird can live. Werecat. They are, like, they're werecats, yeah, exactly. The problem with werecats is that they have a movement, they have a dash, and they have a jump, and they get to do all of it in one turn, which means they cross really, really, really large distances. Really, really large distances. Alright. Off we fuck. It's really weird that this thing is getting injuries instead of just dying like a normal enemy. Incubator. When you heal over your max HP, spawn a rotfly. Well, all rotflies stay with us between battles, so that's insane. We don't have self-healing though, which is a bit of a problem. Hack, basic attack is always a critical against shielded enemies. Your basic attack's critical hits remove buffs from units. This is nifty. We're not really leaning into crit. We only have 7 luck. Let's go reroll. Supersize and heave hook. Your hook can target tiles. Unit pulled by your hook gain trample while being hooked. I think we're playing heave hook. The alternative is we reroll once more. The alternative is we roll one more time. I want to play hook. I want to play hook. We're going to... Are we ditching Duke of Flies or are we ditching Sniper? God, Sniper is so good on a Butcher. This is so good. We're abandoning the flies, right? They've done well. They've done well for us, but... Ooh, our boss fight is Spewer. Ah, fuck. I never know what to do with these. Blue? What happened to your legs? Okay, she only wanted to do one drug. Sometimes they want to do all the drugs. Leg mutation, 2 speed, -1 health. Fuck, the one thing I didn't want. The ear mutations mutating off would have been great. Instead, we lost more health. This is fantastic. We now have 16 max health. We are so sturdy. So sturdy. We are so strong. Rawr. Have we even used Sniper? Sniper is a passive for Noah. Eternal Servitude. Okay. Resurrect an enemy body to full HP. It joins your team. Huh. That's really funny. We don't do shit with our mana, right? Except for, like, giving idiots turns. That's the thing. So this is the only place you can get a syringe. This syringe will have a random ability. Any random ability as far as I can tell. And yeah, you can then use it on a cat and teach it to a cat. Rosalia. Survivalist, split shot, lucky swing, animal handler. We're split shotting, right? We're always split shotting. No, we're not. We're not. We're picking up Lucky Swing. Let's go pick up Lucky Swing. We cannot miss attacks. We have a monocle. NPC is entirely correct. This is 50% crit chance. That's all it is. Water feeder. It would have been good if we had the rain hood with us. Scrapper's hat. Doesn't matter. None of this is anything. We cannot miss twice. We cannot miss twice. Can we not miss twice? Why can't we miss twice? Oh, Arrow of Infinity is for one shot. The reason why we brought Arrow of Infinity is for the 55 range. But if you find a better weapon, it's now really possible to unequip this. Really possible to unequip this. Spewer! I think I'm gonna spew! Alright, it's Kirby time! Let's go Curb. Let's not. This song is degenerate as fuck, by the way. I love it so much, but it's so wrong. Chuck him, and chuck him, and chuck him, and chuck him. I'm pretty sure his counter works based off of taking damage, so I'm pretty sure we should be able to meet hook here. But if we sharpen first, now he eats us, and we try not to get eaten like that. We will obviously get eaten eventually, but... Ow! That's really bad. That's really bad. Fucking hell. We will just have to split. Blind seems fine. Give it a couple. Spew, spew. Double miss, beautiful. And we go. Any trap is okay. We don't care for trapping like too much at the moment because we don't have a payoff for it. Wonderful. Kills the fly. This is our last remaining fly. Is that a lava pill? That's a lava pill. These need to be eradicated. Creep pills are fine. That's what it's on already. Lava pills are the enemy. We don't have any water. Okay. Okay. America? We miss America, never mind. I do want to be over here. We're gonna absorb. Hunter's Flute. Some little guys. And because you can't do anything to me right now, wonderful. And we're just gonna go sharpen. Tentacles? Tentacles aren't about to happen. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get eaten. We were always gonna get eaten here. That's annoying. Is doomed. Remember that. Your milkman is doomed. You need to remember that. It'll come up in the test. Aha. You need to stop hitting, friend. I hope. Only 13. Okay, we're taking more damage. The fly! The man is extra doomed. I love the fact that your midwife is doomed. That part is just wonderful. The bird is MVP. The bird is going extra hard. If we had a super bird, I would take it immediately. Every third familiar you spawn is upgraded into a champion. Familiars you spawn attack a random enemy within their range when they are spawned. Familiars you spawn have 3 or more health regen and 10 max health. I'd be down for empty vessels. But I think we go mega minions, right? The flute spawns 2 or 3 weeks, yeah. Let's go mega minions. Let's go mega minions. It doesn't help that I don't know what champion like really means in that regard. Oh, we'll fuck with it. We'll fuck with it. And we're going to the past. To the past. All right, Ice World. Ice World with 2 melees. I count the bird. The bird has been doing more damage than anyone else. I count the bird now. This might be a bit, you know. They all have bonus stats. All right. Caveman Chief. So Caveman Chief we know is really, really bad. That thing like sucks super hard. Caveman Baby has a melee attack. Lifesteal 6 food. Will grow up when it reaches full health. We just have to make sure that that never happens. Luckily, we can. It's not all that difficult. -1. Is Encourage really melee range? Nah, it can't be. No, it's not. Okay. It just looks a bit funky. And then those... We're just gonna push around a little bit. You... Get this child off my board. You... In you go. Off you fuck. Have fun. Honestly, insane. I just want the snow to stop so I can shovel. I'm taking the snow now, Craig. Don't worry, we're taking the snow now. Your mutation? What, the knockback? Yeah, that's why we're doing this. That's why we did that attack there. What do you mean? That was the point. Oh! That was... That was something. Your mutation on healer? What do you mean? Did we mutate? Did Hana mutate further? Is it the ears? Or what do you mean? Oh! Oh, that's what we got. Okay. I didn't pay attention. That's actually really cool ears. Can't make it there. I would like to, though. There's nothing we have here, huh? There's flat out nothing we have. Push that over there for later. Yeah, you're the best, buddy. You're so good at this game. We're immediately going to arrow to capitalize on the fact that they are there. And then take this. You might remember how traumatized I was from this thing last time we fought it. There goes the bird. Beautiful. Leaves us with our bird. Well, 4 health is fine. We kind of fuck with 4 health. I forgot we were frozen. Never mind. Once again, no angle at all, huh? Okay. No angle at all. Remove the child. If he steps into this water, that's it. So I'm okay leaving that open. Oh. Oh, interesting. And there's a stun attached to that. Never mind, the bird stands alone. The bird stands alone. Oh, fuck. Well, it's a shame we're off of flies. It's a fucking shame we're off of flies, huh? It's a real crying shame we're off of flies. Still picking it. I just beat around my fighter had blood frenzy. Oh god, Maracas, no. Extra turn with madness. Yeah. He killed the spider boss, then killed every party member. Yeah, that's blood frenzy, alright. Damn. No, I'm the only one that came back from that mission. No one else made it back. No. Trust me, boss. Fucking hell. Blood Frenzy, Charm, I avoid all of those effects like the plague. We usually try to revive this, but I don't want to. Bone necklace, dry bone necklace, huh? We could. Let's not. one, but at what cost type shit? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That is exactly what that is. The brutality of cats, I tell ya. We're slow playing this. We got bones and bones. No, we got dry bones, Renoa. That means the other bones must be wet. We got dry bones, we got wet bones. Otherwise, why would they call them dry bones? Dude, this bird craves so much blood. This bird wants so much blood. I love this creature. Did you go into the future? What does this look like, Chrono? Do these look like future people? Do you think Caveman Man is from the future? Donk! Okay, one less child. As always, that's optimal. I meant in a run with the cats. Like, in general, I've done the future a lot. Every class we have has finished future now. If that's what you mean. Did I forget about the tentacles again? I would never forget about my own tentacles. Ever. Oops. Oops. Yes, of course. We're just immediately arrowing. I think arrow turn 1 is kind of fine. We just want to hit shit, right? +3 temporary. This is temporary damage, right? No, this is just damage up. Never mind. This is just go fuck yourself. The skill. Love that. First we kill a child. Then I realize that that doesn't work. Ah. And then I waddle away, waddle. Hold up. And we turn our back here so that hopefully he just steps into the trap and dies. We do not need to do that. I never needed to do any of that. This was unnecessary. These are big. Wait, these are huge. What the fuck? Here, take a turn. Kill a guy. Get him. Delicious. They could be from the future, are they? Probably not. Who knows? Who knows? Post-apocalypse is a setting. It's true. Okay, Hana is just not doing shit. That's okay. Hana doesn't need to do shit. Hana is here in case of emergency. Like that, you know? You. I wish this was better. We inflict 2 bleed, 1 leech, and a bruise on every attack, right? Every single attack, and yet we're not that powerful. That's crazy to me. What if we... Oh my god, we need spin. We need to roll spin to win, dude. That's what we need. If we spin to win, we go crazy. Good move, idiot. Norm. Body goes away. Oh, you died somewhere along the way, huh? Okay, never mind. Getcha. Oh, the turkey step in the trap. I don't even know how the turkey died. That's my problem. I have no idea how that thing died. We're taking the int, right? Almost guaranteed here. Bug got it for 16? Doubt that. Caveman wig. I have no idea what that is and or does. +2, -1, spawn 1 to 3, charmed lies at the start of each battle. That would be funny. But unfortunately the slot's taken. Please give me money. Thank you for the money. I like money. Rock Snows! Are we having a normal Rock Snow mode? Yeah, we have a normal Rock Snow today. Okay, so... Walma is just still heal and throw enemies to allies. Poobles is still just a shitter. And Fraud is white melee attack, knockback, chance to... This is just a tom-tom, right? Like, that's all this is. So let's kill some people. Too bad it caps at 99 coins. It is too bad it caps at 99 coins. Then again, I'll tell you this. There is nothing to fucking do with coins anyway, so whatever. I'm not too sad about, like, the loss of coins. It's okay. We're in range for everything, right? We're in range for everything. In that case. Here they are. There's our champion. I'm a bit frightened by the fact that I'm not full health and Ali just has no fucking health. But we're gonna push these back. I know that heals, but whatever. Is that worth casting? It's not. Keeps her in the corner. That's... Well, she can walk through these, but... Bear trap right there. Pounces on healer. We can see the bear trap. We can see the bear trap! That's what the goat eye does! Dude! We are too powerful for this fucking game. Oh. That's what that does. Holy mother of fuck! Sorry, I'm yelling a lot. So, Sniper is good. Crunch its body to death? Yeah, let's go. Brutality. That's rude. No! Spider! Spider friend! No! Am I healing the spider? Am I doing, like, anti-arachnophobia strats? Nah, right? Am I that down bad? I'm not. Okay. Motherfucker. I swear. I really don't want to interact with you. I have to interact with you, don't I? Never mind, we have critties. Critties, critties, critties. For the low, low price of 12 points of your... No! That's the one that can't take any more punches. Please, please cease. Fuck. There's no world in which I get to punch this and then also drag this into dumb stuff, right? Oh, there is. Oh no, never mind. There really is. I'm not very smart. Hold up. You come here. Perish. You come over here. Could have sharpened twice, but I wanted to make sure we didn't have to rehook. Get crunched, idiot. I crunched the spider. 33! Yo! And then we ate a rock. Love that attitude. Love that attitude. Fuck that rock. When they said can't stop the rock, they didn't see that counterattack yet. Arachnophilia time? I don't like it. I'm not in love with it. Let me put it that way. I don't like it. I don't want it. I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah, thou shalt not kill. That happens. Oh. It's like me eating sand. Wait. Say literally stop and finish. Yeah, Rin told us earlier that can just make the enemy stop It is making the enemy's heart stop. You're absolutely right. Health, my beloved. Oh, no, health. Most normal Butcher interaction. Yeah, Butcher is such a well-measured class. I mean, movement's cool. Leaky Brain. Ooh, Leaky Brain though. We could Leaky Brain. I'm never picking up Frozen Mask ever again. Sup, bitches? Okay. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why did that trigger thou shalt not kill? What did you kill? Huh? I have questions. And they're all universally... What just happened? That bird? This bird is a beast. This bird is so good. And we don't even have the buffs. That's the other cracked thing about it. We do not even have the buffs. We know to be afraid of these, right? We know to be very afraid of these. I'm gonna be afraid of these. You know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it. That's how ice and hooks interact. Yeah. Sure. Sure, buddy. And then I tentacled my bird. Do not repeat this at home. 64 health on a caveman is really scary. Let me not downplay that. That's spook. Yep. You're a bitch. I hope you know that. Let me give them 2 of those. Just to feel something. And then we're healing this bird. The rock was pushed and that killed it by your action. That's not how thou shalt not kill works, Chrono. Thou shalt not kill does 10 damage to an enemy when an enemy kills anything, not when I kill anything. I know that it died to the rock, that's why I went through that attack, but you saw that blinding light that happened on it? That is thou shalt not kill triggering. But it didn't kill anything, so I don't know why it happened. That's the part that weirds me out. Not that it happened at all. That part I understand. That was the point. Okay, you're down to 1 poison. That's beauty. No. No, stop being a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way over here. Give me the guaranteed crit. I just want these to move. Beauty. Cat goes. Kill itself with a rock. That might have been it. That might have legitimately been it. Like, it triggered thou shalt not kill from itself onto itself, yeah. This is gonna touch us. This is gonna... Oh, it touches the spider. Never mind, I can live with that. You see how much damage that does? This is like a one-tap. Or this could very easily be a one-tap. And now it's dead. Cool. This is really just like disrespect type shit, huh? That's all this is. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Okay. Okay. Let me be over here. And then I want you to be the birdiest bird that has ever birded. Bird up! Okay. Sorry, I overreacted. Bird up! There we go. Remember, kids, always double tap your birds. I'm not gonna go for the hook again here, because we know how that's gonna go. Actually, do we know how that's gonna go? Oh god. so dumb. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's fine. Pentaculars. Alright. What needs healing? Why does it need healing? And actually, why are we here just to suffer? The fucking menagerie with which we're running is fascinating. That's unnecessary, buddy. That is unnecessary. Like, you don't raid a man's village and then, like, fuck all the corpses. Like, that's not okay. Ah, okay. Come on here! Just got my PC back in order. They installed some new fucking box to get my internet through. Did they install something new to keep you from having 50,000 tabs open at a time? Because that's the only thing that's saving you. Ah, 1 damage. Humbug. That flying bean is doing its best. Oh, it's doing really well. We have 70 monies. We're like, fine. Yeah, Alex. The trample is the reason why this is so wonky. The trample slide combination is what's making this so funky. I'd be down for int, but I'd also be down for speedo. Speedo. I should have clicked that. Doesn't matter. Perth. Ooh, fuck yeah, another Perthrow. I hoard these at the moment. Talk to the spooky ghost. Get a woolly beard. That's adorable. Dark pillage kill and that auto greg. Ooh, sorry, I'm new to Viking. Yeah. Rating's hard, dude. Rating's hard. Uh-oh. Hubris, thy name is I don't know, but you're a bitch. Okay. We will now have to deal with the fucking. Hopefully we have to deal with it very little. These are now 2 distance away, so this bounce works. -1. Beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. Give me that. And send them. Nice. This will be a bit of like ablative wounds and nothing else, unfortunately. Can't really capitalize on it existing. I would love to be here, like exactly here. But that's not happening. So what if instead we're not? Oh, okay. Okay. This guy we don't want to drag closer. He's about to get a turn anyway. This guy's getting a double. Well, this guy's taking a second turn in a bit. So we're just going to stand here and we're going to take about 5 million points of damage. 336. You know what? I've talked shit on Blinding Light before we started the run. I'm taking that back. I'm going on record and saying Blinding Light is keeping my ass very, very cozy and very, very safe at the moment. That's cute. And now you get a rock in your face for your effort. I'm so sorry. Thou shalt not kill triggers. Arrow for the guaranteed crit. This is just to make distance, really. We don't have to worry about the small ones too much. They will exist, but they'll exist later. Like that. Okay, never mind. That a big flea you just spawned? What the we do have big fleas, yeah. We do have those. Okay, wrong bird is gone. Imposter bird has left the building. Beauty. Alright, one big guy down. One big guy down. Other big guy takes turn. Doesn't get to do anything. All I wanted to do was move that rock away. So that we don't have to deal with rock shenanigans. I just added a new feature to the browser so I can see when I open the tab. One was 293 days ago. Galondier. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, dude. One of these days someone is going to make you stop. One of these days. When the AI overloads take over, you're gonna get it for your crimes against PC kind. Wow. I feel so crunchy right now. I feel so crunchy. It feels so good. This worries me. Should this worry me? Maybe. Am I going to be deterred? Well, I didn't want to be here. But they do still have blind on, and they are going to try and punch the bird. Delicious. 14. Hello? Nope. Okay. And with that, one birdie bit of revenge. Bird. Bird. Enjoy your food, Alex. Good luck on the cooking. We have Bramble Shot, Shards, Bomb Shot. These all suck. Fuck. Huh. I reckon we take Bomb Shot just to have any amount of anything. This isn't great. We have time. Like, the good news is we still have time to find good abilities. And the run is over! Ladies and gentlemen, ducklings of all shapes and sizes, this run has concluded. GG everyone for being here. We don't need to play the rest of this. This is Blood Frenzy. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with Madness. That's it. That's it. I love random events. I love random events, dude. I love them. They're so fun. They are so fun. Let's go play this safe. Let's go play it safe. I know we only have 2 tiles here to spawn, but that's the way it should be. No, we don't want to do that. I don't actually know what happens if I... Hold up, I want to try something really funky. I want to try something really funky. But not like that. Ranger can't kill now ever, correct. Ranger can never kill again. Which means me and Essence don't have a Ranger. It shuts off traps, it shuts off synergies, it shuts off everything. There'll be 2 units with Frenzy? True. We're gonna burn Arrow of Infinity early. Arrow of Infinity bounce doesn't work for spears. Noted. That's okay. The stun sucks, like, a lot. We might have to anoint it this. We don't get to anoint it this. Never mind. We don't get to anoint this. That's too fine. Yeah, that's fine. Kill spear. Hit spear at least. Doesn't kill spear. Send spear? Well, send spear somewhere. That's why we don't get to anoint that, because now it drops off. Which is a bit late. I'm splitting a little. I don't like this, but I feel like I have to. I want to try something. Like, this fight might go wrong anyway, because there might be a mechanic in it that I'm not aware of yet. But we're here to find out. I suppose. Hit ya. Moves the bird. Run. And then we can pre-prep traps. Boss lands here, so we can immediately put him in traps. We don't have 2 traps per turn, funnily enough. We don't quite equate to 2. So we can't keep him perma-stunned once we get there. That's not enough. 1 dead spear. Bird is doing bird things. Where's everyone else? Everyone else is kind of doing things. Flag it. Flag it for an amount of damage. Can I do this? Yes. Some. Holy shit. Very cool. We've had to take an entire stun turn, so we're a bit full on mana. We're all filled up with mana, and we have nowhere else to go, so... You take this. This yump. We're trying to not eat a stun. But we're about to eat a stun. Whoop. In yonder. Trap. Trap. Butcher hits hard. The butcher hits incredibly hard, which is why this run is so sad. Good miss, good miss. Yep. You did it, buddy. How is that a madness turn? Our trap killed a pet. That counts. Our trap killed a pet. That's why we're leaving after this. There's very little that gets me to leave this run right now, except for exactly that shit. Except for exactly that shit. Can I land on this? Oh my god. I was unaware. I was entirely unaware. Wait, we can just hit the bird. Okay, no more pets, no more anything that can spawn, will spawn, doesn't spawn. Some minor bird punches, these are fine. And then we send this. Alright, bird over here. At least it wasn't the butcher. Butcher with blood frenzy, like blood frenzy in general. Anyone gets blood frenzy, your run is fucked. Unless it's like your healer or something, right? I want to say, like, in the event's defense, it's incredibly rare that that happens, but there really isn't a defense for random bullshit like that. So, tell me how this thing gets to us, real quick. How do we die now? How do we die now? I died to my own tentacles? Maybe? I don't know. I legitimately don't think this can reach us. Unless there's a mechanic where he gets really mad if he can't get to us. Or some shit like that. I mean, there's always the exhaustion mechanic, obviously. But if you recall, the problem with this fight is that if he touches us, we instantly take an injury, right? That's the big problem with this fight. Oh! That's funny. That's really funny. I don't know. We kind of have nothing to do on druids. We can punch the bird, but the bird can't take injuries, so that is fine. Hit. Killed the bird. Killed the bird. This is gonna keep happening. But that's okay too. So he just does this now. Right? Like that's all he does? And in the meantime, we put traps everywhere, so if he ever wants to come over here, we don't get hit. That's it. Like, good luck, motherfucker. Like, what is he doing? He's gonna yell. And yelling just applies slow too. That's it. Unless he splats the third body. He's a 2x2 that can only attack in 2x2s. So the furthest he can reach is here. What are the two uniforms beside the throne? What are you talking about? Like the snow shit? Nothing. It's just snow. Yeah, he's just gonna yell now. He's just gonna keep yelling. Meanwhile, we're gonna be slow about this. But I don't have to take any fucking concussions instead, so I'm happy. Okay, the tentacle crunch exists, but we get one shield per turn anyway, so whatever. Would you like more traps? More traps, sir? Well, it is round 8, Graham. It is round 8. Is there any mechanic going with the throne, though? No idea. We've destroyed the throne before and it did nothing. Well, I don't know. Maybe? We've destroyed it. We didn't destroy it. The throne exists. That's all I can tell you about it. Desi! Hello, everybody. Welcome to an incredibly overrun of Mewgenics. And incredibly, we are so leaving after this boss type run. How are you all? How was your stream? How did it go? How are you? We have an old man yelling at us. Who's the pet? The duck or the person the duck is on? My name's Karen. My eyes are up here. Hello. I wouldn't call Zoe a pet. I don't think she'd like that, but you know. Schrodinger's throne, it exists and doesn't exist. No, it definitely exists. Oh! We're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit. There's a concussion. See, we're gonna get hit. But if we don't stand there, if we stand here, that can't hit us either. Oh, we're gonna get hit again. Oh, fuck. Wait. Well, now it's really over. He just ate our ranger, dude. Good run. Good run. Ranger dead. Ranger dead. There's nothing to look at beyond your eyes? Wait, what do you mean? No, Zoe underneath me, Ina. That's the joke. The joke is Zoe's there. None of this does anything. We lost the blood frenzy. True. But I'm not playing this with a generic cat. We're resetting. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Let's go home. Let's go do this again. She has no brains, only floof unless someone unchains her, to be fair. I mean, no, that's the bot. Taco, that's the bot. If I have a letter for you, do I hand it over to you or her? To me. If I can open it with my little wings, like, that would be the problem in general, right? That would be the issue. Do we keep any of this? The answer may surprise you. It is no. Nothing broke. That's the good news. Oh, we keep the per throw. The ranger was Sei's partner. Oh no, wait. Ali was supposed to be Sei's partner. And Hana just goes back into Gen Pop. Alright. Goodbye. Dusty, thank you for being here. Stay safe out there, right? Thank you for the raid. That movie long ago about messenger birds in World War II? Wait. Cartoon feathers are the sharpest if Looney Tunes taught me anything? Correct! Absolutely correct. Destructive little buggers. Let's send it and see what new monstrosities we create, because there are monstrosities to be made here. We have a new bond. It doesn't have the tail, it has the wrong tail, that's okay. This thing doesn't have to be perfect. Sona, Dahlia, that's okay. Temmie is fine. Hana evolves again. Hana has new eyebrows. That's unfortunate. Our little... Oh no, this should work. Alright, Ali and Sais are now bonded. Wilson, you're weird. Don't worry, we'll think about that in a second. You two, good luck. That's the Clover bloodline. Then, Croquette. What the fuck happened with you, Croquette? We have the eyebrow reroll. That's really cool. We have arms. We've double wing leg mutations. One for leg, one for arm. Tail. This is super playable. This creature's really cool. Let's shift everyone over here real quick. If you're wondering why we have Eldritch monstrosities everywhere, don't worry about it. That's all I can tell you. Don't worry about it. Dahlia. Why are you there? Is that everyone? That's everyone. Yes. Dahlia is bonded to Gregley, but Gregley is bonded to Trouble Penny, and Penny is still alive. Alright. Goodbye, Dahlia. Oleg, hello. Hope you're doing well. Got another Olia. She's now E2. Yo, Olia. Olia's so good now. So good now. They all look beautiful. Look. It's so cute. It's so cute. How do you steer? You're right. She mostly walks by herself, but yeah, you can tag on the little hairs and then, like, it might work. Could you tell me the name of the fashion for additional information about cats? You have to Sorry, Oleg. Do you mean how you get all of this info here? Like all of this up there? Is that what you mean? For additional info about cats? Can't wait to get enough furniture for proper mutation. That's not furniture. That's not fashion at all. This guy down here, you have to give him cats. When you give him cats that he wants kittens, then he unlocks these things one by one. Just give kittens to Tink. It's not furniture, it's nothing like that. It's Tink progress. Whoop. Gabriel, let's go. Gabriel is inbred. Gabriel goes to hell. Croquette stays. Croquette I'm happy with. This is a different mutation than the one that I want, but Croquette exists. Wilson is fine. Wrong legs, has eyebrows. Leland is fine. Van Cleave. There's a room stat that increases mutation event rates. Ah, I'm on the wrong side now, huh? Yeah, that has nothing to fucking do with any of that, Sinjin. That has nothing to do with anything. Mutation gives you a chance to mutate cats. Yeah, it doesn't change anything about your bonus information. All of the bonus information comes from Tink. That's it. There are some specific idols that do very specific things. Idol of Chastity says cats will not breed in this room, which is important because you don't want this to breed. And this gives additional mutation. Basically, there's an idol for every stat, right? He has 5 health. He has 5 appeal. And then he has 5 comfort. But other than that, there aren't really any things that do anything outside of raw statage. That's just not a thing otherwise. So I don't quite get the point of what you're saying. Do we have anything else we need? No, we do not. Alright, next goal is fight. Wait. We have a Shardul, and we have a Draki, and we might as well make them go, huh? So we're gonna run Draki. Talking about getting the furniture in general, I wasn't in the getting info part of the conversation. Oh, just furniture? Yeah, no, furniture you get from one of 3 places. Well, it's 2 places, but anyway. You either get furniture from this little freak here. Every Sunday, just buy everything he has. Don't worry, there's nothing better to do with money anyway. Or you get them from, once you're in missions, there are 2 types of events. There are furniture crates and rare furniture crates. Normal furniture crates give you normal furniture, rare furniture gives you rare furniture. Very hard to explain. If you wonder what a rare furniture is, it's just a normal furniture but with double the stats. Like you see this rare RoboSync over here? -2 comfort plus 6 stimulation. Next to it is a RoboSync, which is -1 and 3. So rares are just already existing things. Times 2. A box is the kit and rare boxes. That's why I corrected the 3 to down to 2. There's only really 2. Boxes and rare furniture boxes. And the kit. Well, you also get the idols from the pet shop, right? So if you upgrade PMart enough, you get those idols, but only ever 1 of them. One of every type. The rare boxes, they're going to be a pain to find. They're not. They're static. They're static, Sinjin. It's not actually random at all. If you go into Desert and then go down to Bunker, and you take the hard path in Bunker, that always has a rare box. I forgot there's one path that has 2 rare boxes always, but I fucking forgot where to go. I think it was Desert, Bunker, Hell has 2 rares always. There was one. It might be the other desert path. 4 other creatures. Let's go bring Leviathan. Leviathan. You're disgusting. In you go. Ancient creature. Moderately inbred. Ancient creature. Ice Paws. Fuck Ice Paws. I'm not playing Ice Paws ever again. Kismet. You're fine. Better not be the Crater. No, Crater isn't it. I can tell you why, because Crater and Space have a mini meteor and a meteor as a special reward for those stages. They are equipable items with random passives attached to them. Did you do a run with a World Destroyer? Universe Destroyer didn't just do a run, she then died because she was really old and died. A Universe Destroyer died of old age. Happily died of old age in the attic. Let's go kill the man on the moon? No, we have something better to do. We have something better to do. The run that we just tried, we have to try again because we need to do a full version of that run. So, again. We have Step In. Swap positions with Familiar is worthless, but we're going to do the whole Butcher route again. Mogwai, Barf Ball. Who cares? Swift Looter. Swift Looter is really good. Blinding Lights. Leviathan has horns, right? We do not. We have... Ooh. We do not have horns. Congratulations. That I actually really like the white color scheme on this thing. That's super cool. Kismet. Nothing of value. We have a lot of health there. We could go Druid again, but I think we're not. What if we go Monk on Draki? I'm gonna go Monk on Draki.
Meow.
And then last but not least, let's not run Druid again.
Meow.
We need to run a Hunter. Unfortunately, we need to run Hunter. Could double Jester for funny. Jester, A, Jester isn't funny. B, Jester isn't interesting. Unfortunately. So, unless a quest forces me to, you're not going to see me play Jester. I don't consider Jester to be anything but a meme run. Maybe if we ever get to pick 4 Jesters, I'm going to do an all Jester run for like... Mewgenics has a problem. Mewgenics has one big problem. Inside a brilliant game is a content problem. The game has too much content. There's too much shit. That sounds funny. Let me explain. Every class having 70 plus abilities and talents means that because there are no native rerolls in the game, you'd have to breed your rerolls onto cats like this. Because there are no native rerolls, every class has the problem of oftentimes not rolling anything synergistic. The difference between the power floor and the power ceiling of any given cat, every class has this issue, is tremendous. You can have a fighter that one-shots bosses. You can have a fighter that doesn't do anything for the entire run. That's before we talk about negatives that can happen to you, right? Jester has that problem, but on every class at the same time. Jester can roll every skill, every passive. And it's really normal for us to immediately go, but what if I roll this incredibly broken weapon skill on Fighter with the double weapon thing from Butcher? What if I roll, like, the Monk ability to shoot a shit ton of sparkles together with, like, a mage ability, right? And then I just need you to consider that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12 classes before we think about Jester, plus Colorless. So there are 13 classes, which means there are 800, 900, 975 or something abilities. There's over 900 fucking abilities and talents. Getting any combination of 2 or 3 interesting ones of those is so low chance that this is at most a meme, and it's not a funny one either. Jester would be interesting in a game where you got to reuse your cats over and over, where running this in order to fish for something, there's a way to do that, by the way, we're going to talk about that in a second, where fishing for another combination, like a reroll over and over, a game where that's possible, Jester could be hysterical, because you're going to try to build the ultimate cat with abilities from all different corners of the world. And if I only ever hit, like, this one ability in my next run, then, oh my god, I'm gonna ascend to godhood. That's not the game Mewgenics is. So what you're gonna be dealing with if you run a Jester is a cat that's worse than every other cat. 99 out of 100 times. I don't find that interesting whatsoever. Neither on nor off stream. The fact that I had to run this shit through all of those modes already is enough for me to be able to tell you that. Gambler cat, gacha cat. Yes. Think about it like this, Luna. Think about it like this. Imagine a roulette table, right? Like imagine a roulette wheel. You've got all of your numbers and colors on the roulette wheel. But every single one of them says, if you roll me and then something else afterwards, you win. Like, if you get a 3 and then a 17, directly one after another, you win. Rouletting into any single number is already fucking suicide, right? Getting 2 correct in a row, don't make me do the math. So you're sitting at this roulette table, spinning, and every time you don't spin the right thing, like there's a security guy next to you that makes you eat a little bit of anthrax every single time. Every single time you don't spin the right number, there's just like this guy that makes you like snort just a little bit of anthrax. That's what playing Jester feels like. Fuck that. I'm not dealing with that shit. Friend or foe is not great, but we have Heathens. Ooh, Heathens is great. We have Hog Rush, that sucks. We have Barbed. Barbed is pretty damn nice. So we are immediately slotting in... Where art thou? You. Barbed is cool. +1 damage and inflict bleed on hook means we get to double hook. That's nice. Finisher, dash forward 3000 attack, deals 2 damage for each action you've taken this turn isn't great. Neither is Brick Skin. These are kind of really bad. Marked is fantastic, and Spotters is a skill. That's the best thing I can say about that one. This looks better than the baseline of the last group. 70 plus, like, the advertisement is 75 plus per class, Luna. Mind you, that's abilities and talents. I'm pretty sure it's everything together. Unless you got reroll powers. The problem is you need to breed rerolls into your cats, right? Like, for example, over here, we have a tail mutation and an eyebrow mutation that gives us 2 rerolls every level up. That's really nice. But the big success of high rolling like a really, really strong cat, of like going through that effort, is lost because you get to use the cat once. Now, there is a way to reuse the cat. If you give them a cat rip and then kill them off on the last boss, congratulations, now you have a kitten with all of the skills that is 1 year old and next run gets to be brought again, but you need to supply it with fresh cat rips every run or else, you know, that shit doesn't do anything. You could do that if you wanted to. Absolutely. I don't think you should, but I don't know. You do you.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do with this, we're going to play Hunter's Monocle. We're going to play... I really want to bring normal Monocle for physical attacks can't miss, but we're going to be playing on misses. We're going to be playing on misses. And then we're still going to go rubber. Where is my... Did the fucking rubber cement break? It did break. We only have 1 left. That's okay. I'm okay with 1. Doesn't have innate rerolls as a class. This game is very anti-reroll. Like, very, very anti-reroll. The only way you get rerolls is through pretty rare items. And there are, I think, 3 different mutations you can have on a cat. There might be more. I've only ever seen 3. And breeding those into cats is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare, especially all 3. Yeah, Reese, just like in Limbus, solo runs are not to be considered. Solo runs are for people that... quite frankly, have something wrong with them. Like, don't come at me with like, well, but if you run solo, if you run less teams, if you just run 2 people, no, fuck off. Like, even if I wanted to run, let's say 2 cats in order to like increase the amount of level ups I'm getting for 1 cat, I wouldn't run a jester. I'd run a good class. I'd run a class with an innate identity, because every class can already be broken to shit. Why would I need to bring a class that is so high rolly that it never achieves anything? There's no point. There's no point. Alright, rest of the list. Ironjaw is still great. I think my counterface broke. No, it didn't.
Meow.
And for head... what are we doing for head? No head? Question mark? I kind of want to go Ninja Bandana, but there's no point. Do we have jumps? We don't have jumps. We're flying now. We're flying now. Draki, we're going to bring gear for now, but realistically, we are likely to unequip everything we bring. Is there a set we'd want to fuck with? We could fuck with Ninja. Obi, Zukin, Fumen. This gives us a bonus attack to be able to finish her for 6 turn 1. Ugh. Blech. Finisher is a wonky skill. What about Evil Karanai? Evil Karanai isn't a masochist. Evil Karanai would tell you to fuck off even harder than current Karanai is doing. It's natural, like it's supernatural that if you're dealing with like Twitch chat, so to speak, that you're dealing with like people that want to see like dumb shit explode, right? Like I am like that too. If I watch another streamer and I go like, oh, here's like something ridiculous that's never going to fucking work, let me watch them suffer through it. Yeah, no, of course I'm gonna ask for it, but God, do I just want to tell people to fuck off with that shit? Not dealing with it. Where was the other thing? There we go. I really like the shielding there. We will need it. Unfortunately, we will need it. We have more range now. We have, like, a level of damage that exists, I suppose. We don't. This is gonna be fun. But our D6 is... No, our D6 isn't gone. We have a D6. What if we bring D6 on Mogwai for now? Actually, let's go D6 here, and then we put it on Mogwai and bring the rubber cement too. Because we're looking for, like, something that matters on that cat, right? Did we keep the ball of yarn? We did not. No, we didn't. We did not. Last bit of equipment. This feels like a waste, by the way. This feels like a huge waste. We could bring a monocle and then switch the monocle in if we ever get heavy shot, but like, do we want a heavy shot? We probably don't, right? Hold up, let me go. Show me my hats. Crown of Chaos is just wonk.
Meow.
I don't think I ever want to not run Focus Ban on Hunter. It's so funny. It is so fucking funny. Teleport to a neighboring tab and targeted by an enemy. Leaky Brain would be really cool. I don't have one, unfortunately. Oh. Fascinating. So Cleric set isn't one thing, because Bible works for this shit too. So multiple things make Cleric set. Multiple things make Cleric set. I didn't know that until now. You can't play Jank, that's foul is fair. Yeah. I kind of want to go Stunning Chain. Let's go Stunning Chain.
Meow.
This is going to go incredibly wrong. So all this does for us is give us 4 range on Hunter's Monocle. In exchange for nothing. We get nothing in return. Do we have a weapon we want to bring? We could go America. But I wish we could America ourselves. I wish we could just go USA and just like go send it.
Meow.
We're just gonna do this, huh? Poppy, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You are the best duckling. Well done. Good morning. All right, I think that's the lineup. I'm still not sold on this. It'll be fine. Thank you for the hydrate tower. Hold up. Did that just say, let's convert some heathens? Let's convert some heathens, dude. All right. We are on cats. Unfortunately, we are on not great cats. We are on double move cat. Okay, the double leeches is going to sort of do something. Hello, Mega Mutant. How are we going to handle Mega Mutant? We're going to be shooting Mega Mutant. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, we have range. Our range is the board. Congratulations. And we get to auto-trigger knockback whenever we want to. Heathens is going relatively hard too. And now we're gonna get chain dashed. I forgot about Quake. Yeah, backflip does nothing there. However, one jump. Two jump. Fine enough. Getting used to the leeching is going to be the challenge of this run. Can I get used to the fact that I have leech on auto attack? Who knows? I certainly do not. Perish. Very cool. Also, I need to chug this energy drink every turn. That's the other thing I have to do. Every turn we sippy. We're going back to the past again? We're going back to the past again, yeah. I talked about this at the beginning of stream a little bit. I'm gonna mostly avoid future. That entire dungeon does not sit well with me. Becoming Samurai Jack? Yes.
Meow.
Swallow, binge, regurge, or copycat. I don't like swallow. Sorry. Binge, I like even less. I consider binge to be really bad, unless you have something to make up for the speed loss. Regurge is just awful. Unless you have food synergy, which we do not. Do we have to swallow? The actual answer is we're picking copycat, by the way. Like, funnily enough, I don't like picking generics, but we're just picking copycat. If we get to speed tune correctly, this is going to be very funny. Okay. Nothing happens. Didn't get the genie. Didn't get the genie. Any armor you gain is increased by 2. Well, we're never gaining armor. I don't care to hit that this turn. I do not. We could drag the dog in if we wanted to. Is that going to help us? We immediately just get jumped by it. Because this does 1 damage and applies 1 bleed. And we don't have anything to convert a cleave into a kill for now. We do have 2... Oh, wait. I'm being a little bit chilly. There we go. We can convert these immediately. Rat doesn't find a target. Dog goes dog things. I'm not gonna lie, this has turned into one of my favorite songs. The lab song I didn't super care for immediately, but this has turned into one of my favorites. Oh. Don't forget the sippy. Sort of kind of beautiful. Now going to jump in a dumb direction, but... Is it though? Never mind. I am a genius. Immediately gets hit. Immediately gets hit multiple times. Good genius. Well done, genius. You're doing so well, idiot. Ugh. Mother? Fucker. Leeches would have killed that too. Leeches would have done it too. We do have Swift Looter. Wait, Swift Looter's gonna go super well. Don't need to sippy anymore. And then hello. Come to me. Cool. I remember my second laboratory run at Stacy as the boss. Have you fought her yet? Yeah. yeah. Builder boss is very funny now. Builder boss is very fun. Diversion, scout, bait trap, charm trap. Well, that's ass. Unfortunately, that's really bad. We're gonna pick charm trap, but we're not going to be happy about it. Yeah.
Meow.
Thought it was upgrades for me, not the boss. I knew basically immediately what it was going to be, Ina, but I didn't know what mirror skin was. So I went like, oh, mirror skin sounds funny, and my troops were mostly range. Brace ice extra turns. Yeah, that's bad. Wait, are we on stealth? Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, Franklin. Oh, Franklin on stealth. Oh no. But he doesn't get stealth because we can, Heathens immediately dispels. I love video games. I love video games so much. Video games are really good. Did you know that? Three Bruce, 6 Bleed, 3 Leeches. Turn 1. Sure. So about that mech suit of yours.
Meow.
He's going to go into the mech right now, and there's very little I get to do about that, huh? Shit. Okay, we have to deal with the mech. Alright. Never mind, bitch! He tried to drop the... His problem was he tried to drop the mech on us, which means we get our preemptive counter. If he drops it next to us, there's nothing I can do. It's not bleed, it's preemptive counter. Bleed is at the end of the round, Toa. What does stealth mission do? Everyone, you have a 50% dodge chance against anything. Unless you get hit. The first time you take an attack, stealth goes away. Until then, you have a 50% chance to dodge anything. I hate re-rolling this, but I will. Addoutment. I'll have to addout, huh? Yeah, that's addoutment. This, yeah, stealth mission just all units gain stealth at the start of the battle. Everyone is in stealth, including all opponents. Which makes it bad, but because we have Heathens, Heathens counts as a hit. If it hits, so we get to dispel this super easy. It's not guaranteed, but it's very close to. This is already pretty good. Already pretty good. Chunk. The fun part is we can take more game actions right now, and then we get to finish her over here. Which wasn't in the original cards, if I'm being honest with you. I didn't consider that originally. But it is kind of funny. I'm gonna make sure this is dead. I know we'd only have to crit, but I don't like if that stays alive at 1. I wonder if all mutations show up in all body parts. Reroll eyebrows, eyes, legs. I only know of 3 reroll mutations, but I don't know all of them, obviously, Ina. There's one for eyebrows, there's one for mouth, and there's one for tail. I don't know whether any of the others exist. Or at least I haven't seen the others yet. Reduce? Oh, that's shit. That's like bad. So we want to adult, like we guaranteed want to adult Draki, right? Here's another one. Please stop. Okay, please stop right now, criminal scum. We did get a hit. Okay. Mind you, stealth 50% and then 40% dodge chance stacked. Not a fan. I really want to gather this. We can gather this by moving there. But I want this. But I can't have it. But I want it. I can have it. Never mind. Should have hooked. Should have hooked to get the stealth mission off and then hit it. Could have had lethal. Didn't get it. You know what? We're just trying to disrespect the AI. I don't know whether that stacks that way, by the way. I don't know whether it's additive stacking. That would be crazy if it was. Is that what we want to play? Is that what we want to play? Or do we want to pretend we're lucky? Warm-up stretch goes really hard. We unequip everything. We spam that. You know what? No. Okay, I didn't get what I was fishing for. Didn't get what I was fishing. I was greedy. I was very greedy. I was very greedy. We're gonna play Double Dragon. Double Dragon's really good. In fact, Double Dragon is probably the last skill I would want to pick up on a set that I'm going for. So it's still fine. It is okay. It is, everything's gonna be fine. Alex, welcome back. And welcome back, Alex's food. Oh, what's best? Damage or protection? Yeah. Damage. Mogwai got a stick. Let's go, bitches. We have a stick. Alright, great weaken. Immediately hit. I immediately fucked up. 5 bruise. This could have been 6 bruise, 12 bleed, and 6 leeches. I feel dirty. That feels disgusting. That's a thing. Nah, bro. You can't do that. We have Double Dragon here too, if you want it. Here it won't do anything, because I didn't think about that. But it could have done something, and that's really scary. It's really scary. What you gonna do to me? You're going to assault a chicken. That's uncalled for, but alright. Can't get into range for a doubtment. That fucking sucks. Let's not debuff ourselves. Money. Money. Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. Meow. I need to drink the energy drink before we go. It's not a gas-powered stick, though, that Impossibear would be jealous. Wait, Impossibear? Who's Impossibear? Hold up. We should be able to take the half cats back home. I don't want these anywhere near me. Please stop savaging this chicken. It's done nothing to you, brother. It's done nothing to you. Also, I want to kill it. So the actual game plan is this, right? We DD. And then it just fucking dies. Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. I'm gonna kill this, I guess. Meow. We're gonna have to go for the full roll here because once again the meat hook does dumb things. Oh. Chicken! Great. Do love that. Do love that a lot. Spun cats aren't really a threat. What we are gonna do though is gonna take all this money. We will need it. I'm not planning on running into the same fucking issue. We currently have 3 DPS that are all sort of doing well. Our Butcher is probably doing the worst. We don't have any Butcher synergies whatsoever. Our Monk is pretty hot, and our Ranger is going to be pretty hot once we get there. I'd very much have them focus the chick instead of injuring our cats permanently. Ina, you're so right. Angelic Inspo, we're not fast enough to make use of this. We're only at speed 5, which is critical. Top off, protect the weak, all of these suck a little. Blessing of Holy Fire. Yeah, I'll fuck with Blessing. We're in a bit more of an offensive set on Leviathan. Can't believe that cat's named Leviathan. Fuck off! I am so over this! We're leaving. Run's over. Run is over. You gotta be kidding me, dude. And there's nothing you can do about it. There is nothing you can do about it. It just happens to you. It doesn't even matter who it hits, Rinoa. It doesn't matter who it hits. If this hits anyone, it's over. Fuck! Unburdened thoughts, no. Flow state. We should just go flow state, huh? That's funnier. If it hit the cleric, it wouldn't be too bad, you're right. The fact that that event exists at all, by the way, is disgusting. That event, like, that entire event shouldn't exist. Oh, we can't play that here. Hold up. We can't do this strat here because Kirby eats us. Never mind, it ate the clone. That's funny. Uh-huh. Nice dodge. You can't eat me, I'm diagonal to you. You freak. I'm really fucking mad right now, dude. This is the second run where this is just fucked. Because of a single random event. But yeah, I'm legitimately mad, Renoa. I'm legitimately mad about this. That's why. Like, not... Oh, oops. Not only are we losing, like, the run to this, we're losing legitimately insane cats. And by losing, I mean we won't be able to use them again. To a singular random fuck-off event that should not exist. Frenzy should at least have some benefit. It does. You get an extra turn. Don't you like that? Don't you like getting extra turns? Don't you like it when the turns are extra? You should. What was the event? Blood Frenzy, sorry. And the run before that, we also had to end because Blood Frenzy. This is the second run in a row where specifically our hunter gets Blood Frenzy. Okay, chat, I have a question. I want to cheat. Does anyone mind? Because I really want to try.
Meow.
No, someone just linked me one, Ina. That's why. I don't know how this works. I have no idea how this works. Alright, chat, hold up, we're cheating. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, I don't like that bridge. I don't like that. We've been so clean so far, but I'm not dealing with that shit. You know what? We're gonna do this really easily. I'm gonna be right back. And when I return, then hopefully this works. If not, then it doesn't. See you all in a minute. I'm also gonna get something to drink real quick. Here, there. Elevator music. Be right back. Never mind, I can't figure it out. I don't know. The thing that someone sent me doesn't really work with cats that are currently on a run, so this doesn't work. No idea. Okay, keeps getting no heal, runs with no heal. That's fine, that's fine. No, we have enough healing, Toa. We have enough healing. That's not the problem. Hey, Origin. Yeah, you missed the second run in a row in which we got Blood Frenzy on a Hunter, which immediately ends the run, obviously. What do? We just play it. Fuck it. You have a better one, Enop? Send me a link. I'll try it, but I don't want to try too long. I just want to play. I'm mad at this, but not mad enough to, like, fuck around with this for an hour. Well, funny, unfortunate. It's neither, Origin. It's absolute fucking bullshit is what it is. It is very bullshit. Okay, none of that. Shouldn't be an automatic thing. There should be a thing that says, would you like to... Like, it shouldn't exist, is the problem. Link didn't work. Send me a DM on Twitch real quick. Is it... No, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much... I don't want to waste too much time on this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, hold on, let me kill that real quick. Is that the thing? Hold up. Hold up, chat. I'll be right back. Once again, be right back. Alright, doesn't work. You know, the thing that you linked bricks the entire save file because it tries to add every cat that has ever lived back into the house. It makes a copy of every cat that has ever existed and has ever been donated, ever, and re-adds it back, which makes the file break. Brutally. So, you know. That shit doesn't work. As a backup, I made... You think I fuck with this without making multiple backups myself? Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. No, we got that shit. I'm not doing that. But yeah, that doesn't work. Does not work. There's like a fuck ton of like comments about it too. And the other one that was linked to me before doesn't get access to like the cats that are in a mission right now. We get the debug command. Well, do you know what the debug commands are, Toa? You just got the code that makes frenzy event spawn. It's too late right now, Luna. The problem is it's already happened. I'm trying to finish this run instead of having to redo everything again. That's my problem. Yeah, I don't know. See, like, even if I got the thing to work, Toa, I wouldn't know what command to use in order to do anything with that. If you don't have any documentation about that you can tell me right now, I'm certainly not going to spend a fucking hour learning it. So... I too wish I instantly knew everything. I do not. We're just gonna have to do this.
Meow. Meow.
We're just gonna have to make do somehow. I don't know how yet, by the way. We're trying to figure this one out together. Ah, it works the other way around. Never mind. So this punches this way then. Oh my god, the other leeches never trigger. Ooh, that's funny. The other leeches on this thing never trigger because the creature that makes them despawns. That is hysterically funny. That is really, really funny. So is this, by the way. We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us real quick.
Meow.
Which is a bit of a shame. Is a charmed enemy equal to us killing something? He screams for he does not know. Burn goes off at start of turn. Backflip. Backflip number 2. And then he punched himself for confusion. Is there a chance to get a Sabertooth mutation? There is a mouth Sabertooth mutation. Yeah, I've seen it before. We don't have it in the colony at the moment, but it does exist. Please punch yourself. Damn it. Oh, and we're over here now. I'm gonna be so honest with you right now. Here's how we're gonna handle this. I'm dead. Yes, you are. There. Very funny. That is very funny. Yeah, F it. Exactly. We're just gonna put the level ups on other people, and then we're gonna get the spare cat with a Neverstone. And that's it. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to play a super anti-melee dungeon on 2 melees. Which is making me feel one way or another. But that's an interesting challenge, at least. So we're gonna do that. And if everyone dies, then everyone dies. We can't endowment ourselves, right? Well, we can't endowment because there's already an alpha anyway. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. But I think it's the best thing we can do. I do think it's the best thing we can do. I keep forgetting we can just jump on... Like, we don't need to jump on empty tiles. We can jump on enemies. This is something I need to remember. Because it's really good. It's like really, really good. Okay, fine, be that way. Be a little bitch about it. Oh, we don't have range. Shame. Wrong way. Boy, do I wish we had some more movement. Just a tiny bit more movement. Just a little bit more movement. Oh. Please punch yourself. Fuck yes. Hey, Queenie! How you doing? How are ya? Welcome to the fucking suffering. It is proceeding apace. Once again, you can jump on the enemy's care. You don't have to do this. Rabies? I don't think I've gotten rabies once, F it. I don't think I've seen it yet. Ooh, a replacement for a hat. Hack grappling hook. Lord of the Flies. Fuck, I hate all of this. Give me hack. What is concussion injury cause? I think it's -1 int. I do believe it's -1 int. Okay, we have spare stuff now. Range doesn't do anything for us. We're on reach type shit. This doesn't do anything for us. This doesn't do anything for us. Well, +4 armor. No, this is nothing. We can't utilize any of the things we've just lost to put them somewhere else. That's okay. I see a humanoid frozen. I'm not dealing with that. I don't even know. I haven't seen that event. As your favorite duck? I am mad as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a state, Queenie. I'm in a state right now. We're not jumping on that one specifically because I don't want to knock it around. There's method to that one madness, at least. Them some hits, dude. Them some hits. We're getting out. That's the other important thing. We can get out after doing that. Come here. One of these days, I will remember that that's how this works. You know what? Okay. Okay. I'll accept you. You happened. Now you die. Slightly better than Blood Frenzy, but way more insidious. What does it do? What does it do? Wait, hold up. Let's try to double tap these. You've got... Oh no, you're just dead. Never mind. We still have double backflips. We still have double backflips. Yes! Thank God for that crit. Okay. I was gonna say, I really want this thing dead. But I really have no confidence that we're going to actually kill it. And then... Hit ya. Hit ya. We don't want that to... I think these knock people around, right? Bruises and knockbacks adjacent unit at the start of its turn, yes. Which makes these a problem, because we're going skating in a second. Never mind. Goodbye. After each battle, lose one int and gain one melee. When int reaches 0, become eternally mad. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good at all, Effort. I can see why you'd hate that. So now I have to minimize battles. We're doing fine without Ranger. Would you look at that? We're doing okay. Mind you, we have mini-bosses and bosses coming up, but for now, we're okay. We want to doubt, but we really want speed. We can just roll for speed. I'm not used to rolling. We're never going before a monk, right? That's ideally what we'd want to do. We want to go before monk and then doubt the monk before Draki goes to town. John E. Smoke. Hello, John E. Smoke. It takes a shit and it has a short shot. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you. I hate this cat. Rabies is a ticking timer until you get the colorless passive of stats cannot get below 5. Oh, yes. Lowest minimum stat is 5. It would go really hard there, huh? You know what? Throwing stones is rude. God, that's so much damage. And then we run away. We've got 12 bleed on the fucker. And he only takes 3 leech damage. Yeah, the other leeches never trigger. That is so interesting. Get crunched. Get crunched at least a little. Ooh, and then we go a doubt. Or we go doubt once. We'll doubt more later. We kind of want to go Chosen Warrior instead, right? Like, Chosen Warrior is so much better. Do we kill? Oh, I think I like killing here more. Wait a second. Come here. Goodbye. That way we never have to deal with... I suppose. That way we never have to deal with any weird shit. I hate this cat, dude. How dare you stand where he stood? How dare. One double dragon. One too much fucking knockback. These freaks are moving too much. I've decided they're moving too much for my liking. Good luck with that pounce. We are not flying, we're just funky. We do have Holy Fire, so this is gonna hurt. This is legitimately just painful. Idiot. The dodges! Let's go! The dodges. Congratulations, you're now in gay baby jail. And... eat? Ah, that does nothing. For 3? Oh! Oh, get pounced, idiot. Oh, that is the first time you've heard that expression? No, it's pretty common. That one's pretty common. Oh, that is beauty. That is absolute beauty. We want specifically just speed or health. We have both. More damage doesn't mean anything for us. Do I want 8 more health? I'd feel safer with 8 more health. But I also feel safer with more speed. But we have enough movement. And we'd want our healer to catch up to us on speed. Fuck, like, I'd take int. We could take int. We can even... No, that never changes anything, right? Give me health. Screw it. We're a cat down. Let's play safe. That was not even being a card today. What do you mean? I didn't invent that shit. That is such a common expression. That is such a common expression. Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. Hi there. How are you doing? Yeah. Also Cleric's Tears. We don't need more. Well, we're taking Cleric's Tears. We're taking them home. We're taking them home. Am I breaking set for this? No, we have 2 rerolls. Am I breaking counter for this? Yes.
Meow.
Yes, I am. These we're taking home. Level 4, 4, 4. Okay, so whoever levels next is a bit up in the air. We're going hard mode. It just popularized afterwards. Yeah. It preemptively popularized. That's how that works. You're right. Yeti cat. I would like to kill this Yeti cat if I'm being entirely honest with you. Never mind. That was cool. That was a thing. We have a problem. I just realized we have a gigantic fucking problem. I'm smart enough to only just realize this. Oh. Burn. At least a little bit. Burn at least a little bit. And Holy Blind, Batman. Huh. Probably common. It's in English. What do you mean? It's common in Germany. It's English. We can take a shit. That would do something, right? Wow, that move is so good. Actually, there's actual usability to this. Like, there's point to this. That's cool. Oh. Maybe I made mistakes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's fantastic. Okay. And now we're no longer frozen, so shit happens to us now. We're no longer immune to the vagaries of bullcrap. Why did you try to... I don't know. There's a very obvious world where this goes in. Here's the use case for dump. They can't get to you if there's shit all over you. It was actually popularized in the early Ice Age and remained to the present day. Yes, exactly. That is when all the gay baby jails were built, in the early Ice Age. Well, full glad am I, huh? Full glad am I. Punch you. Good night, motherfucker. The violence with which I just want to jump on these things. Ah, okay, never mind. It does do 1 damage. We're in the early ice age. Yeah, that's where we are. Exactly. Congratulations, we're now in gay baby jail. Okay. This fight could take a little bit. This fight could just flat out take a little bit. Slow removes your flight. I did not know that. That's hot. That's annoying. One less freezer though. And then we just need to kill this. Don't you dare. No! Stop it. That's the downside of all of these counter moves we're running. If we get pushed into one another, we counter ourselves quite heavily. Oh, that rock's gone. Yikes. Don't punch yourself. Thank you. It's not worth it. That worked. I should have done this first. I should have done that first. Okay. Okay, so. Put that over there. Get crunched. Idiots. Jump on you. Jump the shit out of you. Go over here. Ignore that happened. You didn't see that. No, we killed the hunter. Brethren, we killed the hunter. Ah! Found it. Runs over. Runs over. GG, everyone. I hope you had a nice run. I hope you enjoyed this. It's over. Runs done. Bye-bye. Okay. We just went... Well, not infinite, but we just went places. You don't need to be here anymore. You don't... This is it. This is all that needs to exist. Runs over positive. Correct. What is this? I picked this up before. Oh, it's one of the fucking bones. Okay, so this has random stats attached to it. End your turn. On your next turn, your ranged abilities deal double damage. This is the hunter ability Stakeout. So you can get items that have random abilities attached to them. I would like to eat this creature. Smoke has been poisoned. Fuck you. It's fine. Okay, so... To begin with, this is going to be slightly dangerous still. I need to upgrade this. Once we upgrade this, it's so over. Do you think they can get to us? They can get at us. The big ones can definitely double turn us. Like 100%. How do I play this without dying? How do I do this without dying? The answer is I don't. The big ones are so scary. And we don't crit. I was really hoping for a crit. And then they jump back. We don't have counter because we're on fuzzy die at the moment. Ooh, wait. You're not getting... Okay, we can prevent one double turn. We get to prevent a double turn and we get to blind this. The small ones I'm not super worried about. They're also a problem, but to a different degree. Okay, you're gonna get yumped at, and that has to be okay. Like, I do not mind if this creature dies. I do not mind. Breed called cat called the blunt smoker? Wait, what? Hold up, what? Oh, that's bad. But like, not for me. Double dragon. And then for the beginning of this, we're gonna go charge fist, charge fist, charge fist, charge fist, charge fist. Later on, we're gonna do this differently. But for now, that's how we play. Quell? Very quell? Spelled that way too, with an E in the middle of it. That's important. Yeah, fine. Fine. You know what? You can have some healing as a treat. You did well enough here. You think we'll ever find a heal spell on Leviathan? Like a heal spell, not this fucking friend or foe shit. That's not the greatest idea you've ever had, buddy. The chicken lived. Hi. Hi. Okay. Okay. It'd be really funny if Double Dragon also doubles your sparkles. Unfortunately, Double Dragon doesn't interact with sparkles the way that you would think, brethren. Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Hookbind, Yawn, Blood Magic, Spoil are none of the above. Hookbind is technically cool. I would like a Chomp or a Slice and Dice. Thank you, Slice and Dice. Ignore the fact that you were my second choice. I still love you. Which means we can go back to counters for a bit because Levy needs to level first and then it's open season again on levels. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. You look like a meat boy. Yep. Super meat boy. We go over here. We go over there. No safe spot on this. Well, there is safe. No, there aren't any safe spots on this map. This one does not have any safe spots. We're gonna have to, like, hard fight this. Down to 43. I need to keep my bonus moves. I want to spend them all, but I need to keep them for the actual fight. He took. Double Dragon. Fucking dead bird, why not? We'll take the bird while we can. We'll take the bird while we can. Okay, now there's a part of me that wants to stall this out until we can endowment a reasonable amount of stats. I shouldn't do that though, right? But what if that's really funny? What if that's like really funny though? Good jump. Spear goes places. We're saving mana now. We're just saving mana. I do desperately want to endowment. Very desperately. This might also be our reset fight, by the way. If we're resetting here. Int doesn't do anything. Strength does it? Dex doesn't do anything for us. It's not great. We can start stacking blind. It burns him. That's something. Punch yourself. You did not. I hadn't considered the ability to burn this guy with blind spells until he croaked. I had not thought about that. Ideally, by the way, this guy dies to bleed. We've got 11 bleed on him. He will now die to bleed. Okay. Everyone else set up. We're going to play this slow. And we will be sacking, well, not sacking, like we're not going to be doing any of that. But we will be presenting this idiot as well as our butcher for, well, butchery, I guess. Hey, barbarian, hope you're doing well. There's a dodge. Bleed trigger. New round. Here we go. Alright. Did you first real high roll yesterday? Hell yes. Hell yes. What did you high roll? $40,000 liters of liquid shear night into a pool light of water I drained. You mean the thing that I posted about? I did that. I actually did that. Alright, so here's the plan. Please work. I need this to work. I so need this to work. It didn't work. It immediately didn't work. I immediately fucked up. The counter. I forgot about the counter. Fuck. Savable, but... Savable, but bad. Blind. And now we do a little bit of praying. Confused? There's concussion. One concussion I'm happy with. Like, I'm okay with one concussion. Well, I'm not happy with it, but I'm okay with one concussion, right? That's alright. Who cares? We commit a little bit of burninating. Yeah, punch that guy. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Oh, that doesn't work that way. Never mind, leeches. Okay. Cat's got the Butcher active to do 2 self-damage spawn and mate pickup. One rolled the colorless, that more familiars you have, the more damage they get, and Yuga flies. Oh god. So you make flies everywhere and they all go plus a billion damage? That is hysterical, Barbarian. That's so funny. That is so funny. That is a very cool roll. Fury heal! We found a heal! They do exist! They do exist. Yes. Right, Whis? Right. Nothing bad happens from being concussed. Yeah. We go back to rerolls. Okay. Alright. Further into the past. Nobody died, and we only got one concussion on someone that didn't matter. That's the important part. By the way, this is another song I really fucking love. This is another really good song. Tough is really good. Ankylosaurus. Not gonna lie, I'm not happy about the spikies, but... Wait! Leviathan's going first? Leviathan! Why are you going first? Darling, sweetie, you have less speed than... Do you? You're speed tying. You are speed tying, you beautiful, beautiful cat. We get to adultment before we send. Oh. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful cat. You dumb piece of shit, let's go. So how do we want to play this? These I don't necessarily feel like touching, I'm not gonna lie. I think we wait. We give this a turn, let them come in. We ideally want to spend 1 or 2 movements going in and then 1 movement going out. I don't feel comfortable doing 3 movement to go in and then sit there in between raptors that double turn us. But they also can't get to us, right? You have no movement, so you're irrelevant. And you... die. Cool. We have Blinding Light and Blinding Light for anyone that wants to use it. Does initiative roll over from the last fight? It's pure speed based. It's pure speed based. I don't think there is an initiative roll at all. I think it's exactly, if you have speed, you go. If you don't, you don't. And if you mean the state of the turn order, no, that doesn't roll over. It does not. That'd be so funky. Imagine how, imagine planning around that. That would be cool. So we have exactly 1 adultment a turn, huh? Yikes, buddy. Yikes. That one's a bit shit. Okay, I don't need to do what I'm about to do, huh? That counts as a switch target for step-in? I never knew. How peculiar. How cool. Bum bum. You'll see why I earlier exclaimed that it's now over. Hopefully. Hopefully this makes it easier to understand why I think this run is very, very over now. Like, how much do you hit for? 4? Okay, you don't matter. Like, I don't want to interact with this, but I'm okay. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Feather and weights. Yeah, we don't have feather at the moment. I know which ones you mean. I really like feather, for example, but we don't have them. Dun 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 dun. Welcome to Death by a Billion Cuts. cat edition. Actually, welcome to death by burn. It's not gonna die to burn.
Meow.
I don't want to wait that long. Crunch! It feels good to be on a good run after the bullshit that we had to sit through. Upgraded endowment. Upgraded endowment is almost certainly the pick. Fury heal is pretty hot. Actually, hold up. Is Fury heal just better? Endowment is 1 to 3 random stats and become alpha. Fury heal is +1 to a random stat every lick. It's the same mana value. Yeah, it's Fury heal. Never mind. We have so much stage left before this goes to hell. No, thank you. We're too dumb for that. Real quick double check. Yeah, concussion is -1 int. AJ, you are the best duckling. Well done. If we run into T-Rexes, by the way, we have a bit of a problem. Does a spin at the start of its turn will seek grass to consume, will counterattack units that attack it from behind. Alright, let's not do that. Punch ya! Punch ya! Punch ya! I said punch ya! I forgot that our attacker plays confusion and then turns it around. Oops. I am a Stegosaurus! God damn it. I can hear that shit, dude. You know I can hear that, right? Why would you do that? Why would you say something like that to me? That's so rude. Now I'm gonna have to live with that, you know? Great, that's +6 random stats. Give me more. Damn. The answer to what that tongue do is no longer an easy answer. It's actually kind of problematic. Hello, goodbye. Hello. I have underestimated the slime, but I don't care. Dun 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 dun. Cool spit attack. Yeah, bleed. You know what? Obviously we should go melee because we're made for melee. Most of our debuffs only apply on melee. But I don't wanna. I wanna turn people into dinosaurs. We have a handful of stats. Nah. Hi! Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that and in, like, hook range of that thing. But ultimately... What's the tongue do? Yes. Yes. What if you can put tar on fire? I'm damn fucking sure you can. Alright, this is why the run's now over. Until end of turn, your basic attack emits 1 sparkle. Refresh your basic attack. Congratulations, that's what we're playing. We now punch a lot of things. A lot of times. Rain Hat? Oh, you shouldn't have. We don't need to reroll, we're on upgraded skills right now. Right? Yeah, we're on upgraded skills, we're fine. We can go counter again. Frogs? There are extra neutral frogs in every battle. Yay! Frogs! Yep, that's what I did, Galundia. That's exactly what I did. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. We have a little bit of a speed tie going on here. Oh, only 2 licks. 3 licks? Wow, we're being bad about this, huh? Delicious frog. I could Fury heal. Oh. Welcome to Carolina and the Forbidden Tech. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Do need to be a bit careful because this thing is about to stomp me in the face in a second. Hence why we're not doing anything. Oh, come on.
Meow.
Yeah. The overlay popping up every time you hover slightly too long and you can't see shit anymore. Can I get any health, please? No? No health? No health. No love for Diala. Goddamn. No. The fact that you haven't moved freaks me slightly. I wonder whether this works the way that I think it does. Oh! And then we got counterattacked, never mind. And then we got counterattacked. I forgot about that. Un poco problem.
Meow.
Can I... Are you perfectly blocking my path into that? Is that what you're doing? Are you being a bit shit? You're being a bit shit, huh? Okay. Yep. Yep. Fascinating. Not what I thought was going to be happening, but okay. We are now, I think the word is in trouble. I think that's what the word is. Uh-oh. -10. -10 is brutal. We do have a little bit of a bleed going. Just a tiny bit. A smidgen, really. Dun, 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 dun. This is fine. It's okay. Fine is the wrong word, but it's alright. Oh yeah. Oh, that's concerning. Never mind. I made a mistake. We don't get to dodge out of that. Crunchy. Okay. This is finally with the fire to show for it, you're right. First Spider Boss run was made a lot easier with all the frogs eating the spiders. Oh shit, that's so cool. Fluid tanks no, you don't need fluid tanks, Galanda. You can just use a pipe splitter. Pipe splitter does the same thing. Legitimately contemplating picking up Copycat Plus. That's what we're taking. Does that feel weird? Slightly. A Bibble! That's just a downgrade. I mean... Your basic melee attacks inflict bruise 1. Are you shitting me? I could get rid of Brick Skin and just have double bruise. Fuck. You can't do that. No, I'm gonna take Turnabout. It's... I don't know whether we get back to another passive. I don't think we will. Otherwise, that would be right. But Turnabout is such a hot upgrade. These things, by the way, inflict stun, and therefore they fucking suck. So that's where we're starting. Very cool. The wrong way around. Fuck. Never mind. I could have made that work, and then I didn't. There goes all my movement. We've like so many things we get to do here. Oh, that's beautiful. That was perfect. 13's killable. Come here. Goodbye. Just remove stuff. And then remove one frog. Goodbye, frog. Before Weed here, who did we have? A hunter. We had a hunter that got blood frenzy, AJ. And then I killed the hunter. Deliberately. We killed the hunter off deliberately. What's the funniest way to do this? I assume this thing can't do anything else right now. Counterattacks units that damage it and flings them backwards, but you're currently trying to prepare a thing, so you can't do that, right? I guess. Why did I do that? That could have pushed it in. That would have been really bad. Hold up. That could have been... Oh, we're above max health anyway. This is all just buffs. This is all just buffs. Can't make that. That is goofy. It's even worse than that, because that was the second hunter in a row to gain Blood Frenzy. So I, for the longest, like, for a good while, contemplated fucking safe editing that. Then we couldn't find anything that worked, so now we're just playing raw. I legitimately contemplated cheating for that reason. Barbed plus, baby. Come on, you know me too well. I mean, yeah, right? Like, +5 damage on hook is just great. It doing 1 damage is already sick as hell. It doing 5 is so good. So much utility in that one ability alone. We have all the money in the world. And nothing to spend it on. Bottles. Okay, I could have lived without bottles. Oh! Pterodactyl. That's not good. So these are once again units that double turn us. Which they can't get to us in 2 turns. So we're going to chill over here. We're not going to do shit. Always attacks crit against wet units. Unfortunately, we are making units wet by licking them repeatedly. So they will always crit against us. We're chilling here. I like the pterodactyl face. It is so angy. It is so angy. Who's an angy little birdie? You're an angy little birdie. Yeah, good angy little birdie. I love them. They're also really interesting to play around with. So they try to pick you up, and then throw ya. And that's kind of tricky to fuck with. I like it. It makes for a really interesting challenge. Ah, yeah. We should drink energy drinks. Wheeze. That's Misty standard face. That's Misty standard grumpy face. Perfect. Also perfect. Very scary. Frog. Okay, so deal with the crowd controllers first before we deal with the things that kill us, right? Yes. I was contemplating dumb things for a second. We don't even need the double dragon there. We probably shouldn't go double dragon. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't go double dragon. The reason why you don't double dragon there is because it's mana that goes into Charge Fist. If you're currently wondering what the fuck is this bullshit, correct. We got the stun on the deck as well. There's a flip. Flippies! What we would want right now is any way to give mana over to our monk. That is the #1 thing on my wish list right now. There probably isn't anything available to us in that regard. We're very out of wizards. We're very not in the habit of making anything with that. But if we find an item of some description, I don't even know what it would be. There is a world where we just hand over mana. That's cute. Yeah, but we're not getting stats like that, Whis. We're not getting stats like this. Oh, that was wrong. You do that second. Put you there. Attack upwards. Very cool. Dun, 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 dun. Heathens 2, magic weakness. Doesn't matter. It kind of matters to us. Sparkle is magic damage, it turns out. Yeah. Heathens. Heathens is doing a lot for us. It looks like such an underwhelming talent, like, ooh, weakness 3. But weakness is hot as fuck. Can we get any good bone? I've never gotten a good bone. Ancestor draws bedbugs! You start battles with 2 beefy leech familiars. Nah. You know what? This is gonna be fine. Boss is gonna be so much trouble. This boss is very anti-us, unfortunately, Whis. This boss moves towards us when we attack it. This boss does not go well for us. It will stomp on us repeatedly, in other words. We could manipulate that. It doesn't react to that. No, we stunned it. Never mind. Don't ignore it. We stunned it. That's what happened. The frog! You bastard! We're getting int. Tough, tough. I really like this song. Stumpies. Did the hook just crit for 16? Dude, I can only come so hard. Stop doing that to me. Oh my god. You can't do this. Well, leg 1. Frog number 2. Do 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 ya, da, da. 1 leech. Oh, the leech lives! Yes! Get him, leechy boys! The poor leeches. There is 1 shitty cat. I'm gonna go for this. We got the stun. be greedy. I want to be so greedy. I want to be so greedy. So the greed here says we don't spend mana. We let someone else kill this, and we just save. Yeah, I'm going for it. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Punch. We give up our Holy Fire. Actually, it doesn't trigger Blessing of Holy Fire. Because the unit never dies, it just gets disabled. This does not trigger Blessing of Holy Fire. I did not know that. That's fucking funny. Cat. Be tough. Hit ya. Hit ya. Hit ya. Hit ya with that spin. I guess you can deal with Poop Cat? I mean, you can't. You don't have the damage to deal with it, but you could try. Boys. Alright, here's the actual turn. Here's what we're greeting for. This thing has a range of 3, right? Which means we cannot double dragon. I really want to double dragon, we can't. How much movement do we have? We can double dragon. Check this shit. Over here. Double dragon. Double dragon. Oh, you can't give me that much power, baby. You can't do that. Welcome to the world of 15 leeches, of which only 5 will trigger, 33 bleed, 5 confusion, and 15 bruise. My healer just punched for 53. Let's turn this way so the Poo Cat doesn't get weird ideas. And in we go. And off we go. 42 with a hook. 21 with a hook. Fuck yeah. Really? Okay. Okay. Let's not take the poison damage. That went well. So we have single target damage. Our mana is still a bit shite. Can't help that. At least not right now. I don't want to go strength. I know I don't want to go strength. Charisma doesn't help us. It doesn't get us to a breakpoint. Our breakpoint would be 10. So we can copycat 2 Fury heals. So we're taking strength. Fuck. Okay. We're taking strength. Dum 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 dum. We're not touching this. I still don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do. Luck for more crit. Now that we know how luck works, I don't like luck as a stat almost at all. Hey chat, do you see any option here? Enter the infinite. I've never been here. I don't know what's about to happen. There is a reason why I wanted a hunter on this team. I don't know what this is. Return home is new, yeah. Smart asses. Look, the pearly gates. It's kitty hell, heaven. See? See, I freaking told you. I told you it was the best. Me, I did this. Do you see, Miss Peptone? You old crone who's mentally disturbed now. Not me, ha! I'm here getting ready to see the face of God, and all you are doing is being dead. I should reanimate her like I did with you, just so she can see this. so she can witness my astounding genius. I unlock the infinite. Me, by myself. Now go. Go, my child. Enter the infinite and tell that son of a bitch who sent you. Thomas A. Beanies. I have no idea what's about to happen here. This is... do we have any upgrade? This feels really good. This feels... whatever. I'm gonna be honest, like the Obi has to stay. The backflips help. I don't care about the set bonus. The Fukumen does nothing for us. Not in a way that matters. Do we have alternatives? Range doesn't matter, we need reach. Nah. Nah. Iron Jaw is fine, counterattack is fine, the flying, I want to say, like, Superhero Cape would be so much better because of the additional speed, so we can go places. Multiplier is incredible with how much damage we're doing with the hook now. No, we just go. Next target is Kill God, correct. Alright, we get to read all of these. Cherubim gives its allies Holy Shield, primes an area attack when damaged. Primes it, doesn't fire it. Immune to Holy, gains all sets up when struck with Holy element. Okay. Seraphim has a diagonal Holy attack. Okay, we're playing Isaac. Can revive its downed allies. Units that contact or attack this get knocked back 5 tiles. Oh, they're anti-me. That's fun. Immune to Holy, gains all sets up when struck with Holy. Okay, kill the Cherubim. That's Leviathan. Hold up. That is Leviathan. Lick the cat. Okay, let's see whether we can do anything with these. Oh, it primes it by fucking off. Oh. Oh. Huh. I see. That's all very, I don't like this. Is there no intersection of hitting anything interesting? There is, but it sucks. That counts as melee? Oh. Okay. I assume this isn't holy, this is just a... Nope, that is holy, okay. Holy shit. Fun, I don't like this, or not fun, I don't like this? Not fun, I don't like this. But not like this is bad, this is just... I'm made for exactly the opposite of this. They're going to get a shit ton of stats. That's the scary part. And we're going to regret that mightily. Confused? Didn't help. Cool. Very cool. Also very cool. Ooh, alright. There are things to consider. Things I do not enjoy. Meow. How are we killing anything here? Well, there is a way that we can kill anything here. There is a pretty chill way that we can, actually. I just don't want to do that. Because it means that we're giving up on the dream. Everyone gets knocked back. Units that contact or attack this. Okay, never mind. This just sucks a lot. I'm worried about that thing's body. Even the sparkle triggers the knockback. Okay. At first this looked innocuous. And then it didn't anymore. $14 and a stun. Huh. God damn it. I'm gonna reroll here. We're breaking the speed tie, that's the first thing we're doing. My tech can make you better in every way. Wait, how do I work this? No, 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 no. A mouth mutated. We lost our bruise application. No, we lost our leeches. We lost our leeches. Okay. That's bad, but fine. That's okay. Angelic Kitten attracts units, dooms what kills it. Immune to Holy, gains or sets up when struck with Holy. Dooms what kills it. Dooms is you die in 3 turns, right? Is that okay? That's fine, right? I don't think I care. These have like no health. Oh no, we die in 2 turns. Whatever shall I do? I feel like I should be scared of this somehow. I'm just not. Allure. Is this like, this might be a teaching moment. This might be like, hey, we're showing you these because in a boss fight coming up, they're going to tear you a new asshole. I legitimately don't see another reason for these to exist. The Rusty Gates of Heaven, by the way, is a hell of a line. Very cool. Okay, phase 2. None. Oh, good question, Ellie. I don't know. I don't know. To counter drawn out turn builds. Yeah, but not with 3 health each. Not with 3 health each. I'm rerolling for mana, huh? Damn, I'm really rolling for charisma. Alright, no more angels. The lucky toe. And before you meet God, you will find a lucky toe. Do we still have Doom now? Like, the creator. 999. No tapes. Oh. Hi there. That's ass. You missed the important one, fucker. Why are they faster than me? Dude, that's so much burn. They don't have any of our debuffs because they weren't there at the start of the fight. Are you kidding me? Okay, now we're fast. We're still not faster. Why are we still not faster? Now we're faster. Oh, this is bull. Why are they good? Oh my god, they are good, Draki, good. Oh, they really are, huh? How are we gonna do this? I'm tempted to go here and throw a copy there.
You'll be cursed in the city.
Double stuns. Double stuns, baby. Okay, the DPS is dead. We killed exactly the DPS and nothing else. You have bleed thorns. That's the problem. You two fuckers have bleed thorns. Okay. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Wow. Conniption much? Both their DPS are dead. Now we just have to be incredibly afraid of the healer. And I am incredibly afraid of the healer. You know what the worst part is? I don't know whether we're winning this. Oh! Because of this. This is why I'm not sure about any of the things we're doing right now. They don't have Holy Fire anymore because they just killed someone. That's the good news. Double Dragon doesn't do anything here because of Bleed Thorns. You know what? I'm not touching that. Nope, I'm not touching that. Not fucking with that. I don't have to. Does this happen every time? This happens every time sparkles happen? That's really bad. Problem is no one's in attack range. No, we have attack range still. Stop having an aneurysm, I swear. The first thing we need to do is split. We really need to split. But not there. Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Who would have thought that blinding light is the skill that kills us? Who would have thought it's blinding light that does this?
Meow.
You are storing up wrath against yourself for the day of God's wrath.
Alright, bitch. Phase 2. God's a cat! I always knew it. Pimento Mori! Why'd you turn around? Why are you turning around? Oh no. Oh, you raised my cat? Why would you do that? I'm very worried. It keeps turning. We cannot multi-attack. We can't multi-attack. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
What? Oh, no, we're blind. That's why. We're blind. Incredibly rude. I have many questions and no answers right now. Okay. Now I have more questions. We're not getting a turn before this resolves, huh?
Meow.
Is this the voice talking to Isaac's mother? You hear me? What is her name? Gloria? Was that it? Fuck no. Fuck off. There's no way. But it does sound like it. We're about to just eat this. Reactability non-existent? But that might be a good thing. Let's do energy drink. Okay, our main DPS is dead. Our main DPS is no longer dead. But I don't know how I'd play this. I legitimately don't really know what to do with this. We can, I guess, attack once and that's it. That's it. We can attack once. Let me try something. This is nothing, but we might as well do... Well, no, I want the mana. I would want the mana more than anything else. Okay, here's a plan. Here's a plan, here's a plan, here's a plan. Why did that get blocked? We attacked it from behind. The block rules are not quite clear to me. I wish they were. Holy Fire is offline. Ah, only 2 licks. That's bad. It blocks any damage dealt, it blocks all. That's what block is. This again, huh? Are we blinded? We're blinded, that's what this is, okay. Let's get the hell out. There are options to be had. Still blocks everything.
Meow.
Dude, I have no idea. 2 tiles in front of him and you aimed at the hook at the front tile. The front tile was... That might be it, Effort. That might be it. So right now it would be blocking these 2 tiles. That's what you're saying, right? Nope. Oh, knocking back doesn't do anything. I'm keep trying to knock ourselves out of that, but... We're just gonna take 30 right now or something.
Meow.
16, you didn't crit this time.
Meow.
38 is the best damage we've ever done. I wish we had cleanse. I really wish we had any cleanse right now. You can die. The re-raise also worries me a great deal.
Meow.
We found it. I just have to recast double dragons over and over. And then we get to fuck off by switching with this fly. Fucking mega replacement jutsu. Huh. Okay. 16 bleed. Like, 4 bruise, a blind, and a partridge and a pear tree. Oh. Yeah, I'm taking that. Hello. Should have hooked one more time. Should have hooked one more time. Because of magic weakness, Ali, guaranteed crit, you're right. Well, magic weakness is just to get guaranteed crit, but that's exactly what happened. You're perfectly correct. Still wish we had cleanse. Good flies, good flies. That was wrong. Fuck, that was really wrong. I don't get to double dragon there. Crap. Okay. We're just gonna do it differently. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling. It turned to the sparkle this time. That's funny. want to leave. Nine bleeds. We're currently being exsanguinated. This does a lot. That's good. Wonderful. Wonderful. Unfortunately, that turns it around in a way that is really unkind for us. But that has to be okay. Doesn't inflict the bleed, even though we're not attacking from the front. Oh, it hit itself. Lovely. Imagine if we had a hunter. Ooh. Ah, yes, baby. And we're out. Hi. We do a little bit of chilling. Can't wait for phase 3. Oh no. I'm stupid. Oops, sorry. Misclick. Bad touch. Bad click. The shield is breaking. The shield is breaking, but I think that's just its health state. Like, it reflecting its health state. Like, he's injured. Oh. Well, I'm wrong about that, and then he killed my DPS. Okay. Something tells me no more resurrections. Nope, I'm wrong about that too. Okay, no more shield. Okay. Oh. Incredibly rude. Oh, we're not getting the turn first. Oh no. I love how the song is just step back. Yeah, I'm on it, baby. I'm like, believe me. Woo! Precog for how much? Precog for 4. Precog for 4.
Meow.
Hate that I'm about to switch early, but I have to. You're all precooked out now. Does he still do the knockback? He still does the knockback. I do want to finish her on this. So we get knockback 1 more. A bit of an early finisher, but better than nothing. Yeah, of course. I'll just speak Athena. Okay. Okay. I worry.
Meow.
Counts down every time it gets hit. It's 0 unleash the holy beams. Let me guess, these get rezzed when it dies? Whoever kills this gets all stat up, but it's dead already. Okay, now I worry. So we get holy beams in 2. I don't understand. I thought the holy beams were marked. I was wrong. Okay, it's moving towards us. Can I please have a monk turn? I just want a monk turn. There's a new stat now. The Child's Flame counts down every time it gets hit. At 0, release a pulse. But I don't see the count. It just says exclamation mark. So I have no idea. That's not a lot. How many phases? Yes, yeah. Okay, hold up. We have 6. Hi. So that just happens now. That just happens now. Seven. Unleash a Wrath of Holy Lights. We're dead here. Right? We're just dead here. No. Exhaustion. And there goes our... The fact that everything here is multi-hit protection is rough on this team comp. Really rough. Does every sparkle count as 1? Did I just read that correctly? Every sparkle counts as 1 hit. Uh-oh. Every sparkle is 1 hit. Also only has 1 bruise on it, even though it really should have more than 1 bruise on it. Okay. Ah, fuck, why are we going first? That's not what I wanted. That's bad. We're back at it, right? We're completely just back. That actually helps. If you know that that's how that works, we can now set up Double Dragon again. And just take the double hits. We're so fucking close. The worst part is we're so fucking close. Crunchy. We do still have adrenaline right now. And now they move out of Double Dragon range, okay. There's the pulse. Butcher's gone. You're supposed to hide behind something, right? Like one of the side of paws goes off. And we had a free space here because our butcher was in the way last time. But we're not getting that again. There is a mechanic to this that I'm not grasping. There is a mechanic to this that I'm not understanding. This boss fight shouldn't have exhaustion? I agree with you. I see. Ah? 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 Two surviving cats? Canarix Relic has been unlocked. Prayer card has been unlocked. Prayer beads has been unlocked. Tiny pebble. Okay, what is all of this shit? Cleric's Relic, +1 brace, 50% chance to inflict fear on units that contact or attack you. I don't like it. Prayer card, 33% chance to gain 1 holy shield each time you take damage. That's cool. Prayer beads, each time you take damage, gain 3 brace until your next turn. This counts as an empty armor slot. Monk, okay. A tiny pebble. Pretty sure this has nothing to do with it and it's just random. Guts spilled out onto the ground, the corpse of the fetal creator lies in a pool of its own pale blood. Draki stands apprehensively nearby, the stress of the battle still pumping adrenaline through his body. Okay, if this is going to kill Draki, just like every single fucking one of these bosses kills one of our cats for some reason. That's just a Mew. Oh! Yep, that's what I figured was gonna happen. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. I really hate that these events can just kill cats. They feel awful. Every single one of the boss events just feels like you pass up on them. You just pass them every time. But you do try them for the first time because who knows, right? Who knows? That's a lot of stuff. We'll deal with the fallout of the stuff. Well, no, we deal with it now. Isn't actually that much that we save. That's it. Yeah, I figured there was something like this, Ina. There's probably a mod for everything, but we're still unmodded on everything, so I'm happier that way. The moment he got back into the time machine, the creator started regenerating. Probably should have expected as much. Well, there's got to be some way of ending this arrogant prick's tyranny. Wait, just a goddamn minute. Yes, I have it. Nuke the fetal Christ child. We built a nuke so powerful that not even an atom will remain. Here, I just happen to have kept a jar of radioactive liquid, just in case. Take it. I'll need you to mix the fluid with the life essence of another Eternal. That king you stole the heart from could work. Just mix in his blood and bring it here. Don't worry, we'll beat this supreme being or die trying. Godspeed! Of course. Hello, Steven. I reckon that's hard mode stage 3. Oh, you unlocked hard mode for Act 3! Someone should throw you a party or something. Speaking of, I hear it's your birthday today. Well, chances are it's not, but on the odd chance it was, I thought it would be a funny thing to say. Like, imagine if it was your birthday and I said that. You might would have been blown. Isn't that right, David? Now imagine if your name was... A good friend of mine is named David and he's playing this. Good luck! Happy birthday, Care? Thank you, not my birthday. Happy birthday, everyone. Alright. We killed God. And Leviathan was not the one that I thought was going to come back from that, by the way. Not the cat I thought was going to survive killing Gone. Is it David's birthday? That would be a mind blower. That would be crazy. The cleric's faith has changed considerably since he's left. His name is Leviathan. You know, you killed God, but God got better. Yeah. There is a lot to that fight, by the way. If we have clear, like any amount of cleanse, that goes really hard. If we don't have Blessing of Holy Fire, that goes really well as well. Heathens hurt us a lot. Especially the upgraded Heathens, so we consider not upgrading that anymore. There's a lot to that fight. Very, very cool. Well, now to clear it with everyone. Now to clear it with everyone. Originally his name was Viathan, then he moved to France. Boo. Just boo. Alright, ducklings. Alright, everybody. That's it for today. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. There is more content. You know what? One thing to check before we leave. Save to menu. We have arrived at 92%. We gained 1%. We've gained 1%. Fuck. What class are you dreading the most in that fight? Jester, Tinker, Necro. Holy shit. Anyway. That's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go get food now. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go get food now. Thank you everyone for being here today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening. Whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you for joining. Tomorrow? We do more tomorrow? Craig, you are the best duckling? Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. Rest well.